Righty then. Hello, everybody. Oh, no free codes today. Oop. 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 We finally depleted the code bank. But we got a fresh patch to explore. That should be fun. Here's the patch notes up on stream. Here, you can get them with exclamation point patch. So, subtle nerf I didn't expect. The options to level up items when you level is getting drastically reduced. So, like, level up a healed item or a shield item just won't show up anymore. Those types. The core is the only type that can still show up. And you'll get the general level up at level 5 and 10. A lot harder to play a specific build this way, though. Like, you could get a core part of a build, but, you know, it's stuck at bronze, and you just gotta ditch it on day 8. I think it's probably better gameplay. All kinds of nerfs to Pig. Arm Stealer, Crook, Yo-Yo. Iron Sharpens Iron is a nerf to Vanessa's weapon builds. Dabra, I went to Dabra a lot. I didn't realize she was broken. Deserving an emergency ban. And Regal Blade. When you sell a weapon, that thing gained damage. Another pig. All kinds of pig weapons getting nerfed. The bees are untouched. The bees are untouched. All right, I'm gonna grab my tea before we get into our first run. Be right back. Excited to play a little bit more opened up meta. Do a little more experimenting without getting crushed. Yesterday, losing a couple times on stream to the things we knew were getting nerfed in a matter of hours. Most enjoyable gaming.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
I like Vanessa a lot. I think this game is a game that would pay to main one character too, instead of trying to do them all. Like, ranked only on one, the one you're the best with. Kind of like a StarCraft situation. Play unranked on the other ones. And I do like Vanessa quite a bit. Ambergris is tempting. Bolus is not bad either. Get the scene fixed here. We'll do order 2. I do love the ammo build. Let's see if it still works. This is not the greatest. You really want a double barrel. Maybe we find a burn item here. The +8 burn is a lot of burn. You could really get carried through the first few days with a lighter. Let's see if Quixel's got a lighter for us. She does not. The katana's not bad. Katana and honing steel is interesting. That is a great thing to buff. It's so fast. All right, I'm up for that.
The Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
It's no bird item, but get things started here. Go for the wing. Wing of the crit. Hey, DK, good to see you.
See that plank?
We get the Langsian.
Walk it.
If we find an upgrade for it quick, maybe we end up trying to Langsian. Only $5. Tempted to grab the experience here. If we get 2 experiences, we get room to put the Langsian in. No experience on the next shop though. Free slow item. Don't really want to go for non-weapons that much. We can find the lighter. The lighter's not a weapon.
Discounts for peace.
Ah, we got the lighter. Let's go. Vanessa's amulet is nice too. Take it. Okay, so we want lighter for sure. The lighter probably wins us the match. We could get the Langsian a tick. Langsian might be better than katana anyways, without it getting buffed. This does 2.5 a second. This does 2 a second. So yeah, the Langsian's better. First. Oh, is the overlay not running? I think I forgot to turn the overlay on. Oops. I opened the Java thingy, but I didn't launch it. Now you can claim first. I wonder it was quiet. The lighter should carry us here.
But I've seen my share of storms.
+8 on the 1 burn item is a pretty big buff. There you go, you got it, Slappy. Oh, call order. What up? So much burn. They're holding. That's a big banana. They probably would have beaten any ammo build I could have assembled.
Another empty chest.
But the scaling damage of the burn is nice. I don't think we want +1 on the burn though. For random weapons, probably the pick here. Gets us a little more money, but end up being good. It ends up being a friend. Wait, that's not a friend. Piranhas are not your friends. They're like the only living thing that's not a friend. We could look for another lighter. And the burn build is underplayed.
No weapons. Leave with big
Pop
pockets.
snappers. Definitely want that. I think I do want the pop
Will
snappers.
inspire the crew.
Definitely want the buff on the unrestricted one. Ammo items. We're kind of trending towards burn here, not ammo. Oh, we're broke though. I'll just take the lost chest. $2 and an experience is good. Probably cut that for the 20% crit. It works with the burn. Can we take down a Rogue Scrapper? Rogue Scrapper's all about the 60s. Let's get our cheat sheets up here. Well, let me see if it works in YouTube. It didn't yesterday, but I think I figured it out. I think I fixed it. Oh, I did. It was slow to respond, but it did work. Wow, did it ever work? I just it's the bot put it twice in YouTube and once in Twitch. All right, well, some more tweaking has to happen, but there's our cheat sheets anyway. Oh, it did a line break. That's why it did 2 YouTube ones. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Rogue Scrapper. Can we beat a Rogue Scrapper? Let's do some mental fight in head here. It really pays to beat the best one, but you need to win your PvE fights too. It's kind of important. This guy's got 550 health. 7 seconds, 60 point heal. The barbed wire smacks for 20 after the granola bars go off every 4 seconds, and that hits for 60 every 10. So they're pretty slow. 6 DPS and 5 DPS, so they're 11 DPS. I have no defense, so they kill me pretty quick. Like 30-second mark. They'll kill me around there. How quickly do I kill them? That's hard to do the math on because of the burn. That's like 10 applications of burn. That's up to 90. Oh, we have to win that, right? We have to win that. That is so much damage. That is a lot of burn damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ups a heal when I sell it. I don't think we'll run it, but we might leave it in the bank there for a while. Okay, so we're gonna get the next level before the PvP, and certainly not the one after that. Bronze skill. Yeah, let's bronze skill. A burn skill or one of the one-time freezes would be good to hit. We locked up. I found it this morning. I had no idea it was happening, but World of Warcraft is doing new fresh classic servers today. I had no idea it was coming in like 8 hours. But they're doing a 30th anniversary fresh classic experience, which is much more close to real classic than Season of Discovery was. But they're willing to do a few quality of life improvements this time around. It's got me intrigued. I don't know if I want anything to do with it though. WoW eats up a lot of your time. Do I still play? No, I haven't played WoW in quite a while. I played some hardcore when that was the big thing. All right, we'll take the slow freeze. That's good.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Extra ammo on something. That's not worthless. We never did get a friend. You a friend? You are a friend. Nice. Okay, so we do have a friend. So we get 4% crit. Oh, I think we'll do the loot. Give me some cash. 4 loot items is quite a bit of cash. 2 feathers, too. Alright, we might be a burn build. Get a really speedy lighter going. Do what Quixel's got for us. Might change something.
Master merchant or something.
Manta Ray needs friends. We don't have any friends we want to run. Best. Astrolab is actually pretty good with the lighter non-weapon.
More raids, more bounty.
$8.
There's fun size, and then there's
I kind of want to keep this for the plus 15 when I sell it.
Fine, here's some gold. I'll take it.
I might have
guess.
oversold.
On behalf of the Grand
No, the
Society,
Astrolab fills
blah,
my
blah,
board.
blah.
It's fine.
Bye.
2.8 second lighter. It'll be hasted for 1 second of that. There's an ambergris I could sell the healing thing onto. Yeah, we want to get rid of this
Sell
Langzine.
things so I can buy things. Huge things.
We want to get rid of the Langzine now. Heal for 15. Every 6. I don't really need the tiny amount of damage. We do want the slow to trigger that. Potentially buying us some time. Considering running the junkyard repair bot. I guess we don't run the ambergris if we run the repair bot, though. So this guy is 60 every... Yeah, they're just running this is better than putting the buff on the ambergris for now.
My fight isn't with
Might
you.
be key to us beating an ammo build. Getting that
You
trigger.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Get us
on
over the hump.
Lago.
Bit of a weird hybrid build. I think our burn beats the donut pretty handily. We do so much more damage than
Bring
them.
her about! I've got another salvo.
The +8 burn with the lighter is absolutely absurd. And the Astrolab is
Fall
such a
like
good way to
boulder.
support it.
I flow like the waves.
We're ready to hit an Arbalist. This should be a hell of an Arbalist build. Slow skills. So slow skills could give us it like when you use your rightmost item slow, will give us a way to trigger the freeze, allowing us to cut the bolus. I'll take a look at them. A large item. Make the one-time freeze better. You have exactly one weapon when you use it slow. Ooh, okay. Right now I have one weapon. It's the bolus. Temporal Strike seems like kind of a build-defining pick. We unfortunately can't afford it. 4, 5, 6.
Always finds a way.
I do have to sell off my board. It's definitely worth it. Sells an item for 3 seconds. Man. It'd be so good with like a submarine. Hey, Gabriel. Do I have any codes? I do not. I've run out of codes to give away. So 5, yeah, 11. Sell the Empress off, I guess. You end up with a little bit of a underexposed board. Underfilled board. And we're broke too, so it's not likely to change. Oh, small non-weapon. Oh, it came with a weapon, but we need to have exactly one weapon. No, now we just need to get that one weapon to go on this build. Something fast would be ideal. Which is not the ballista. The bolus is not bad. We beat a scout trooper? I think we can. We're kind of nuts. What's this thing who gives crits to aquatics? I don't have any aquatics. It hastes the Astrolab is what it does. Astrolab said infinite haste anyway. I ran the bolus just for the bolus is slow. The bolus was faster. We get 2 shots at the 8-second mark. The product catches up at the 10-second mark. But the bolus is doing just as much slow as the talent. So realistically, the 20-second mark is where we ended up with more slow from the Piranha.
Another empty chest.
Uzi be good?
waiting to be filled.
An off-class Uzi would do a lot of slow. Buff the burn is a little tempting. Let's buff the burn. I don't know how impactful one extra burn is on them. We don't. We do want weapons. Yeah, we want the one true weapon to rule them all.
You finish a fight.
Shark's Claws is fast. Rose itself. It's not really what we want though. Bolus is fine to hold us over till we hit a sub or the Arbalist. When you haste, this gains 25 damage for the fight. it's got ammo, so for the time being, it's going to do one giant shot. But I'm going to take it.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Doesn't go great with the talent, and I actually don't have the money. It turns out it does not go with the talent. It goes with the astrolab. So by the 8-second point, this has gone twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that one doesn't count. So 6 applications have gone, which is double this. So it's 300. This would smack for 400 damage at the 8-second mark. A lot of damage. I only have 500 health. But I don't know if we need it. This is the 8-second mark. Our burn is probably pretty high at that point anyway. Not that high. But then once you put a gunpowder on it, and at the 16-second mark, it does like absurdly higher damage. Like the Arbalist could finish the build, but I think it's a moot point because we're $2 short, and I don't really. I guess we sell the Bolus. We sell all these weapons, and we can have the Arbalist. The reload on burn? No, this one. When you haste, it gains 25 damage. So I have to give it. I have to find that, like, when you sell this, give it an ammo, or level up, get an ammo. Second ammo should be enough to kill them. But I think we can do better. I think we can do better.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
A submarine would go so good with the temporal strikes. And one of the large weapons might be even superior than that one. Oh, the middle weapon there. That was the one that reloads if it's your only item, I think. I kind of just dismissed it. Get a slow item. That's a little tempting. We could go for like a dock lines. We are a little broke. Shitty. When you slow, this gains 5 damage. It slows twice when it gets used, so it gains 10 damage every use. That takes forever to be better than the Bolus. We won't run it for now. These are all weapons. I guess we give up on temporal strikes. We just jam all the weapons in. I guess this is gotta be better than
Go ahead.
2
Underestimate.
3-second slow triggers off the
Makes
ammo.
this more fun.
We definitely have room to improve this board. I get a lot of shield too, though. Holy crap, is it ever on burn? Burn is no chill.
All cannon, no ball.
Burn is kind of nuts. Ooh, buff my burn? Let's buff the burn. Might not have been worth the money. We only get $3. Guess we're going for docks. Oh, we have Astrolab. We're definitely going for docks. Oh, there's a post on my Discord. This guy's bugged. I think he's the one that's bugged. I don't know if he's always bugged. Yeah, Astro posted it. No, it's the other one. It's the other one. He gives you a debug flagship. 100 damage multicast to 1.1 second cooldown. If you did debug. But not this guy, the bigger version of this guy. I might put this guy though. He might have I could see me running a crow's nest. We give up 1 gold, 1 experience. Be worth it. Yeah, let's just go for the highest tier guy. We're pretty sure we crush. So fast.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Ooh, more than double master level.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get a weapon, buff all the weapons. Lots of poison, get a friend. Make a friend? Take a weapon, try to hit a jackpot. Take a friend. Manta wants other friends, but maybe we had here. Balls and larges, what you got? A bucket pays for itself.
Back to business.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Need a cannonball. Do we end up a little more aquatic-y? We're pretty far from aquatic right now, but I think we are trending towards a bunch of aquatic.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Rio man.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I don't think he's going to give me a weapon. Interesting. The junkyard lance. I've seen some people have good luck with this. I have a ton of small items. It is so slow, though. 10-second smack. I don't think the bronze version of that is where we want to be. Ooh, there's a knee brace we could abuse. It gives you a better cooldown reduction, apparently. You put the knee brace in, then you sell your wing, and you end up with an extra 3% of a second off. I don't really want to buff any of these weapons, because we do want to get rid of them. Yeah, let's take knee brace, wing,
part to clean up
experience. Knee brace in. I might actually be able to run the knee brace for the plus 100 health. Probably go back down to 1. I don't know if I want to sell the wing just yet. Might hit something better before a fight. This one's slow. That could actually be pretty good on the Manta. I have to find the Manta some other friends.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Crit damage, 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 damage. Guess I do want the crit. We'll wait to sell, like I said, until we... Okay, we're at a fight. I was going to say until we're at a fight. Let's buff the Manta slow. Manta is so slow. I don't know what friends I run with him is the problem. Like, I don't really want the poison friends. But I don't know if we're keeping the bolus here very long term. I'll buff the Manta. And who wants crit? The lighter wants crit. Can we run the knee brace? I'm running the knee brace.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Anonymous Man. My bot was slow for the first command today. I'm hoping it'll give you your answer. We'll manually get it for you if it fails. It looks like it failed. It works for me. Knee brace successful.
I paint my ship red.
Very strong bird build.
I don't use.
It probably has an expiry. Streamer bot, what's wrong? I just made the patch command, which should trigger. Oh, exclamation point. I forgot the exclamation point. There we go. So they did an emergency patch. They didn't actually change the code. They did some server stability in their downtime, and while they were at it, they just emergency disabled a bunch of cards. Emergency ban situation. Tools. We could go for a tool. Dock lines.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Silver star chart. Really just get this lighter maximized. The lighter is carrying us. Take the star chart.
Surprised when that comes in handy.
Okay, how does the lighter level? Is it a meaningful amount of buffs here? So it'll gain 1, and then it'll gain 1, and then it'll gain 2. So, yeah, we don't need to level the lighter. The star chart or the astrolab would both be more meaningful. The astrolab, putting 2 seconds whenever an item gets used, would give this guy infinite haste. So it's probably the astrolab we actually buff. Well, the knee brace is interesting. How does the knee brace level? The cooldown reduction stays the same, which I guess makes sense. So I don't think we want to level the knee brace then. We'll hit the astrolab. Also gives it more armor.
Will inspire the crew.
Docks. We've both dock items. Okay, so we'll cut the manta. Makes it, we feel pretty silly for buffing it. I think we can run the knee brace and probably still fight the best one. Oh, the chum. The seashell's pretty bad at this point now. Manta might be better than a heal 15 shield rather. It's pretty rough. Okay, we want cooldown reduction on lighter and the astrolab? Yeah. Take down the noble with a knee brace.
Harrow.
So much lighter.
The mouth.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
We care about the weapon, the bolus. The bolus is giving us 3 seconds slow and another 3 seconds slow as long as I have one weapon. It only does it twice, so like we really do want a different weapon. But because of temporal strikes, I do think this build does want a weapon. Ideally, I think it would be a bird weapon. So we're going along the same axis there. Take some income, invest in yourself. +1 ammo. We could throw an ammo on the bonus. Aquatic thing doesn't do much for us. Poison doesn't do anything. Could get a friend to maybe actually bring the Manta back in. Could also do an ammo on the Pop Stabber, but that only fires at what, the 16-second mark? That's pretty bad. It's a lot quicker than that because of the Astrolab, isn't it? So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will trigger a 10-second mark, 7 burn. That impressive. Not bad. A little bit more max health might be good. This is the kind of build where you know, buying another second is not bad. I'm just gonna get a friend. If we can find the Manta, buddy. We upgrade the Manta. Now we really want to get the Manta and a couple buddies. Skills with a high chance of an upgrade. Interesting. We only have 3 skills, and 2 of them I would like to upgrade. Creeping Chill would upgrade pretty poorly. Let's go to skills, man. A new one and Creeping Chill. 12 damage doesn't do much right now. It would be alright if we ended up with a submarine. I do want a fast attacking item for the temporal strikes, but maybe just an extra second. Extra second of freeze.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Maybe should cut the knee brace. I don't know if we're that strong. Put the unsupported Manta in instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Too bad Clamour's not a friend. Burn against poison. Numbers are close. Actually, our burn is pulling ahead, and burn triggers twice as fast. But his shields mattered. But ultimately, like, twice as fast is very fast. It was close, though. They only needed, like, 3 more seconds.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm glad I cut the knee brace. I think the knee brace might have lost a stat. Go back to Curio.
I see buried treasure.
We can upgrade our knee brace. I might actually run it against the PvE encounter still.
Circuits to see that find all.
Don't care about damage. Don't care about damage. Start a fight 6 burn. That's 6 more burn for every tick. Is that actually good? That's 6 DPS, or 12 DPS, I guess we're adding. The thing is, this is adding 24 DPS every time it gets used. So that 6 gets eclipsed pretty quick. So probably better off focusing on, like, getting this guy a friend. Focusing on survivability.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Damage don't care, damage don't care, poison don't care. Shadow Cloak I don't want. The Feather I want, for sure.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cooldown reduction on her. Astrolab. Gills, or we go look for that weapon we've been missing out on. I got $12. They're like 9, 10, 11 in there. So I think we could even buy like a
My
golden
battle
big
days are over, but my
Lucky.
weapons crack.
ammo. Bunch of bronze ammo. When you burn reload, the musket is slow though. This is the one you were thinking of, Maureen. The musket. It might have been a musket that was on that other board too. So it's an ammo item with infinite ammo. Unrestricted ammo item. But it's not that fast, 5 seconds. We do want a fast thing for the temporal strikes.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, let's bring the knee brace in here. Is the musket 100% crit? Ooh, I missed that. That is an interesting trait. In games, I don't like 100% crit that much, because it also essentially means, like, never crit. Like, clearly it's just balanced around doing double damage, so. I guess the difference being if you have things that trigger when you crit. Particularly good there. You can definitely knee brace against the mobs. We are wrecking the hardest mob.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Gain 2 regen for the fight. When you gain regeneration, burn 2. Okay, we might hold on to that for a while. That feels like a piece to an Exodia puzzle. 4% crit. I think we'll 4% crit. To 44 on that. Docs. Astrolab. Ammo items. Just not where we want to be. Use another ammo item. Use this. Intriguing. We do already have a non-weapon ammo.
I got a fever.
If we find the 2-second dolls,
is more jackbull.
if we find the 2-second dolls, we can get the repeater to unload really quickly, which will give us a buttload of slow. Musket 100% crit. Let's do a lot of damage. Our damage is coming through the fire. Morning, Jack Bull. Hope all's well. So yeah, the repeater's pretty tempting. Hit a bolus. Keep our eye out for the marionette dolls or whatever they are. Where'd all those weapons?
See you later.
It's the grape shot. Could have given us fast triggers, but I think this will go faster. So it'll shoot at the rate of the pop snapper too. So crit's still worth it here. 20% crit. I think the crit's good.
My fight isn't with you.
This should give us a bunch of 3-second slows.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, another poison build. They're gonna blow up small items. We need them to miss the lighter. We froze the harpoon. That's huge. Even if they hit the lighter first try, it's gonna be too late, I think. They did not. They hit our crit. Perfect.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Why do I still
more
have full ammo
plunder.
on this?
I
Did this get
paint my
perma-frozen?
shit red, but I don't use paint.
Is it just a display bug? Ooh, docs. We have a lot of money, but this also gives 2 experience. Like 6 gold and 2 experience is insane for an event. 1 to the burns. Up the repeater. We'll give 1 to the burns. See what Keena's got.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Large item. Silver Cove. Oh, the Cove level's up poorly. It's still just 1 per sale. Well, Diamond it bumps to 2 per sale. Cove is Vanessa trying to play Pig's game. It does level up, but to a multiplier on that. Scaling just barely levels. Skip. Puffer transition, but I'm liking the burn. We've been beating in puffers.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Alright, knee brace back in. Give up the crit. No, we should give up the seashell. Pretty far away from actually being an aquatic build. Crit on the first lighter. I do need another thing to turn the repeater on. Or better still would be just a little disappointed with the repeater right there. And it did run out. I think a katana might be better. The 2-second guy, just chop, chop, chop. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds.
See that plank? Walk it.
There's seaweed for maybe an aquatic pivot. We have a couple of good aquatic payoffs now. Any item in the bazaar.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I could find us something spicy. Rivet gun. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. We could rivet gun the lighter with the repeater. I don't know if that's good. No, we can't rivet gun the repeater because this is a weapon. So this becomes our only weapon. We're kind of abandoning Vorpal strikes, temporal strikes, whatever it is. So I guess we like Astrolab. No, the Astrolab is only low cooldown because of the star chart proximity. Like we could pop snapper and put 3 charges onto the lighter. Maybe we just roll past this. We're still in the $2 reroll. I'd rather get something that goes with temporal strikes. Restorative pufferfish. All right, that might be us getting away from burn. We already have the Astrolab. We have the seaweed, the manta, the seashell. Like we're very much ready to have just puffer active, and restorative is pretty decent. The downside there is it's only 2 poison. That is not a lot of poison. I don't have any poison talents or anything. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Like it's completely unsupported on the poison side. It would trigger a lot of heals, but I think we try to do better. Keep spinning. Seashell upgrade. It's not bad. We are up to $4. I'm gonna go deeper though. Myrrh. What a myrrh. Ooh, a multi-tool. Haste another item 2 seconds. Slow one item 2 seconds. That is intriguing. Every 4 seconds, and it'll get hasted by the Astrolab, so it'll be It's actually every 2 seconds. It's going to slow for 2 seconds. And haste for 2 seconds. I don't know what the logic is where it will apply the haste. I think it's random, so it's not like it'll just go to whatever has the least haste. Because the Astrolab is potentially infinite hasting a lot of what we got going on. Having the knee brace in was throwing off my evaluation of that that last buy. We're a lot faster than it looked like I was. We are up to $5 rerolls, so I don't know if I want to go that much deeper. I don't know if we'd actually run the multi-tool. Because we are getting close to the aquatic bee. Alright. Doorbell rang. I'm gonna go check. There's probably a delivery. You're back, everyone. I'll do a quick ad break here while I'm up and away. Be back here in just a couple minutes. Hopefully with a package.
There's just so much to discover out here! I can't stand it!
Hello. WTF was that? Didn't know vendors could do that? What did the vendor do? What did I miss while I was AFK? What did he do? It did a thing. She yelled at me a little bit. Trash talking me. Gross. I think I roll again. One more roll. One more roll. When you sell this, buff the slow on something. My mantis getting pretty good. Black pepper. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Multicast 2. Ooh, hello. Black pepper, you say? So this will be multicast 2 means it gets 4 seconds of haste, so it's perma hasted. So it's every 3.5 seconds, adding 2 seconds to both adjacent items, which is a free lighter trigger. You checked your other pages to see if that was something playing in the background? And she was really loud too. I've noticed some issues with the voiceover lines not being equalized correctly. Yeah, let's go for some black pepper here.
That looks like the
It's even a bird item. Which does restrict where I put it. We've got some building to do. We'll wait to do it until after we get our full board finished. I really want a better weapon. This repeater didn't work. Hello. There's the ballista. We don't have enough ammo items for that to be good. There's the katana, though. Chop, chop, chop. Permanent slow my opponent's board if they have a certain amount of items. Yeah, let's bring the katana in.
Make me proud.
We want katana in. We want black pepper in. But it needs to be on that side. So star chart needs to be on that side. We could black pepper charge the katana too. That seems decent. So we could double the katana's damage. Not that the katana's damage is super relevant. I did cut my only aquatic. I guess it's the best of the bad options. Taking a free item might have been better. We are going to activate this lighter so freaking much.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So much bird. So much
Got
lighter.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How much slow did we have on them? It wasn't infinite slow.
No ball.
The slow is barely growing. But it was throwing a lot of slow around. Temporary boost. Shield on the Astrolabe doesn't seem that great. Max health. We could go peeking at weapons. Maybe there's a better thing than the katana. I don't know if there is. Like the trebuchet? The trebuchet interacts with haste, right? Would you burn haste or something like that? I guess it's interacting with haste the wrong way. Yeah, the only weapon I think I would want at this point would be the medium-sized one that gains damage when you haste. I could probably buff that to the moon. But it's probably not worth looking for. Let's just take some cash. Free item. Starter combat haste is interesting. Gets us to the first trigger quicker.
Make deals, not war.
We use another non-weapon shield 10. Is that better than the star chart? I do use a lot of items. The 15% crit, 15%. Cooldown reduction. I guess that's making this like 30% better. And this 30% better, but this is going to just buff. It's going to throw a lot of shields. Like the black pepper and the 2 fast items. I guess it's when you use a non-weapon. Yeah, let's skip it then. Rowboat does not seem like a good haste item.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Let's bring the knee
instead.
brace in. Let's go knee brace over the pop snapper. Got a lot. I got a lot stored in my stash here. I think this guy's got burn stuff. He's got one burn thing. Weather machine. I might run the weather machine. 3-second cooldown for a 2-second freeze. And it's a burn item. Kind of slow item. I did not get offered it. Use the Jason item, deal 20 damage.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Alright, wait. Chum bucket. Wait, bolus, go away. Some room to play. Enough room for activities. Burn skills, let's go.
Trust me, kiddo. You wanna like this?
A bird boy. 2 burn on the lighter. 4-second freeze when you burn. Frostfire. That can win us some time for sure. I do feel a little bit like we're up against a wall though. We're not growing well. I'm expecting some snow. There might be some snow coming. We've had a little bit of snow already. Yeah, it's just first. I like the first time you X freeze for a bunch. They let you get off the ground. Like they're way more powerful than I thought at first. Star chart I feel is approaching cuttable status. Oh, I'm trying to evaluate with this on. That's a mistake. So we get 4 seconds of haste. Yeah, you're infinity haste. So we don't need the Astrolab buff. Ooh, what would black pepper do? Ooh, I was sleeping on the black pepper. Black pepper. It does scale the charge, but only at gold. So we'd be wasting 1 level up. I cut my shield generator last night, regretted it. Yeah. You could also buff the crit. I think we go for the charge 2 seconds, though.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
The investment
Quicker the
level.
fight.
It might be hard to get that leveled again, though. Think of it. Oh well.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Sniper rifle.
Go buy something
Yeah.
and then sell it to me.
Alright, we could pop snapper. We could actually holsters. That's interesting. Just get an initial haste. Which will basically get me a 1 second lighter. And get it to the double speed faster. The pop snappers is probably better. Like getting the extra 8 burn fired quickly. Gain 2 regen for the fight. When you gain regeneration, burn 3. You crit regeneration gain? it would imply so. But actually, I think it shows crit chance if a critable word shows up down here, even though it doesn't apply. Not that it matters, just curious. There's a little bit of a aquatic pivot we could do too. We could do this. Let the seashell take the pepper. Those numbers just don't seem that relevant. I think we'll go with the quick haste. I'm a little worried about insta-death. We'll rock the holster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Fiery pufferfish. We've beaten a lot of pufferfish with this build, but this is the best pufferfish yet. I've got almost twice their health. Puffer is going to town. So close.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They needed 2 seconds. The last puffer we beat by 3 seconds.
Lamb legs make you predictable.
They needed 2 seconds? That holster might have been the difference. The holster bought us a second on getting started. Race for the PvE fights. 2 burn? Yeah, I'll take 2 burn. We also get the burn on the, oh no, it's leftmost. We only get a thing. Curio, what you got, Curio?
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Shield buff. Burn buff.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't think I want the shield buff. Slow buff. I don't currently have a slow item though. We didn't find any buddies for the ray. We already buffed it once. The ray is actually kind of sweet. These buffs though.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think we'll take it speculatively. I still hope to go pivot into the ray. I could see me bringing in like these 3 and another aquatic friend. I wonder if dolphin over katana would ever make sense. I was gonna say, wait, katana's 3 seconds? Put the knee brace on. The knee brace has given us quite a bit of health. I don't know if this pepper is that useful. It's so much slower. I guess a part of that is knee brace. Hey, we're on our way to a 10-win run here. As soon as I run out of codes, I gotta get back to instant 10-win running. I'm playing post-nerf. I think this patch was really good for me. I didn't like a lot of the strategies that got nerfed. I think I'll just take a friend. I would like to move into the friend town. Electric eel. Oh, we actually do have the table leg here too. pop snapper. So I could do 2 seconds slow whenever they use an item. It would be my weapon, so it would wreck the temporal strikes, so it's probably not worth it. Or is that just more slow anyway? Every time they use a thing, 2 seconds slow, it's probably a lot more slow. And it also lets me have a friend for the Manta. So if we do that, we cut this. We get the Manta in. We probably cut the crit at that point for another aquatic. We're a little slower applying the burn, but we're full of slow. I kind of like this. I'm a little worried it's not better. I kind of want one more friend. Ooh, upgrading the manta ray would be good.
So fight.
There's the trebuchet. When you burn haste an item for 2 seconds. Trebuchet's so slow. We don't want the trebuchet. So submarine would apply a fair bit. I think the katana was better than the sub. Candidate makes a build. Tropical Island's nice. Let's make room for the trop. I'm gonna hold out hope that this it's its burner thing. The Thurable will somehow be relevant. I gotta remember to coconut. Well, let's sell that so we have room for coconut mistakes. Haste and charge skills. This late in the game, the skills are where it's at. Start a fight, haste and aquatic. When you use your leftmost item, haste for 1 second. My leftmost item is not going to get that much attention. Using a large item, we don't use that. First time you haste, freeze for 4 seconds. There we go. Oh, Lefty Lucy with the lighter on their left. The lighter there, black pepper there. Manta thingy. And then we could Lefty Lucy. And it would apply... I think we're pretty close to infinite haste anyway. Black pepper's got infinite haste. The Manta doesn't. This doesn't, and this is just shy. So that would get the Manta and the Seaweed probably up to infinite haste. I don't know if that's worth... I think the 4 second freeze is better. It's cheaper too. If we run the holster, we actually get instant freeze, which is a way to beat some insane builds. What would the holster come in for? Manta? We assume we get pretty close to infinite slow to this. We don't slow weapons, but a Vanessa weapon ammo build doesn't really matter if you slow them. I just need to tank all of their ammo. So this thing is going to perma-slow. Vanessa is where that actually is relevant. So yeah, maybe we cut Manta for holster. That gets us start a fight freeze. It gets the ball rolling quicker. We need something to actually benefit from that. We'll do the shield. Because more triggers here means this is stronger when it does eventually start becoming relevant. Yeah, infinite haste might not actually be good if you give up too much for it. Trebuchet would have had us infinite hasted, I think. Oh no, yeah, we broke the lighter by putting it on the left. Shoot. Luckily, the pepper multicasts, so it's punishing, but... Oh, died horribly to whatever the frick they were doing anyway. Or did we tank it? Alright, if I built correctly, we would have won at this point. They ran out of ammo. We barely tanked it, even with the goof.
You fall like
They unloaded. We actually tanked full knives. That's because of all the knee bracing we've been doing. What did you just see? I have no idea what just happened. I wasn't paying attention for the flurry. The first thing I noticed in that fight was I was at 10% health. And I assumed I was dead. I kind of want to see the replay. All right, let's use the power of streaming to. All right, let's use the power of streaming to relive my. Let's use the power of streaming to relive my. Let's use the power of. Okay, that was the price we pay for time travel. We'll do the shield. There's more triggers here means this is stronger when it. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, we broke the lighter by putting it on the left. Shoot. So repeater and knifer just went to town on me. It's punishing, but. Oh, it lived at 200 to whatever the frick they were doing anyway. Or did we tank it? They came up just short. Right, if I built correctly, we would have won at this point. They ran out of ammo. They would have had us infinite hasted, I think. They did not unload that quick, but I'm gonna watch my health bar this time. Yeah, we broke the lighter by putting it on the left. Shoot. Luckily, the pepper multicasts, so it's punishing. They're like infinite crit too. Died horribly to whatever the frick they were doing anyway. Or did we tank it? Jeez. All right, if I build the potion doesn't help them at all. At this point. They need to be running something better. Because, like, as soon as that flurry's done, they lose if they didn't win. So, like, freezing me and slowing me doesn't do anything. That was so close. I think they were infinite crit, so it's not like they were one crit off.
Hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
All right, final fight. We might as well do a temporary boost. Man, this is going to be a perfect run. My first game post-patch. $25 weapon on the eel is intriguing, but I think we just go for the health. Go for some gumballs. I have a lot of room to upgrade.
The smaller the portion.
What Andy's got? You got an upgrade, Andy? Jellyfish? I don't think I want a jellyfish. Andy's got nothing for me. All right, octopus is auto win. Let's fix the freaking build here. Oh, gotta remember to sell my coconuts. Put the brace back in. Oh, it's not each fight. I thought this was every fight. Yeah, I've been sliding this in against the PvE for nothing. Start of each day, it's like, you have to run it against the players. Oops. This is the closest I've come to losing to the octopus. We're not that strong. Turns out we just beat that guy because we weathered the storm. If you have only one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30%. I only have one medium item. Burns get +1. Ammo's extra ammo. We'll go with... We have $32. I don't think we need the loot. We'll just buff the burns. I guess the loot could give us a burn buff and like a cooldown reduction. And some cash. I guess we'll give up on the incense thing. Let's take the loot. We did get a burn. And we got a wing. So put that in for the wing. Skills? Let's go.
You have great potential. Let me train.
You have less health than your opponent. Your items gain 25% crit. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. I do a lot of slowing. I don't know how much we care about this guy's damage, though. That is some pretty intense scaling. Does that win us a fight we would otherwise lose? If we end up against like some really strong heal / shield build, do I beat that eventually anyway with burn? Probably. Ooh, 20% crit on the lighter. It would have really murdered the octopus. Actually, the octopus is all weapons, so we don't slow the octopus at all. Our slow comes from them using non-weapons. Yeah, I think we scale fine, but this 20% crit on the lighter, the thing that matters the most, is nice. Well, you have less health than your opponent. Your items gain crit. I've buffed my health a fair bit. I think we go for right eye.
The bazaar is a rabid
Just make the lighter better.
Be its master.
Large item, just be hunting electric eel. An extra second of slow would
Little sentience loves
come close to perma slowing.
I opened one.
It's hard to perma slow because the slow actually gets to fall off. Man, I want to do a ballista build. This is not it.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
This is the right build against a Vanessa. Yeah. Let's hope it's another ammo we can tank
My fight isn't with
for the perfect run.
you, if you insist. Go ahead.
We've beat a lot of puffer
Underestimate
fishes so far, too.
It makes this more fun.
It's a puffer build. Ooh, no, it's a lantern build. 4x weather lantern. Ooh, that's a lot of bird on me. I think we're dead. It's close. It is so close.
Like my crew says,
Ah, GG!
another round.
We are down to 500.
That make you
Ah, nice.
Ah, my people, my crew.
All right,
my
the bronze
father,
lighter
a
carries us
thousand
all the way
voices
through the
guide me to
perfect victory. Oh, I'm loving the nerf patch. Oh, reformed! You've got a code to give away. Nice. So it's not my giveaway, but a 10-win run. You could PM reformed there. He said he's got an extra code. There's definitely people lurking about hoping for codes. Right. Man, I haven't gotten a 3-win run in a while. Ah, I'm loving the patch. Let's go. Being able to do new stuff. You kind of... A game like this has enough randomness that, like... You can kind of do anything. As long as nothing is too strong. Where a lot of games, like... You know, if the weak things aren't balanced, then nobody will ever use them. But in this game, sometimes you're just presented like a gold version of an item that's not that great. And you happen to have a talent that goes with it. Like, you could... The niche things will activate every once in a while in a game like this. As long as there isn't anything too oppressive, like Harmadillo. So they don't have to worry about necessarily balancing the game from the standpoint of everything needs to be viable, because the luck factor does make everything have its chance to shine. And like, if actually getting the freaking boulder to work, I haven't done it yet, but that would actually feel better knowing it's rare and nobody's really doing it. When you actually get those rare things to work. Like Ballista's my pet project right now. And but you do need to have like the you have to bring down the top end. Do, 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 do. Oh no, Malkovich had whispers blocked. I think Twitch might do that by default. I think Twitch might do that by default. If they had a light or two, I might have been doomed. It's possible. But yeah, that was my first game post-patch. That felt pretty good. And I did something like I don't normally do. Like the burn Vanessa is not standard Vanessa. Hey, woman scorned. Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling a lot better today. I had a couple rough days. I had my flu shot on Tuesday, which may have actually contributed. I also ate poorly on the weekend, which didn't help. Oh, I should do a 10x here. 10 chests. What's in the boxes? The cards are all commons, I think. We did get one higher rarity one. The Roboid Honor. Silver Rug. No tickets. Malkovich, you wasn't trolling? You got the code? Nice. Enjoy the bazaar, Malkovich. Thanks for sharing the code here, Reformed. I guess I'll open one chest. I have been saving them for 10x's. I definitely opened them the second I got them at the beginning because I was chasing like lower numbers. Like I have a bunch of 3-digit cosmetics, which is pretty sweet. Once they open the marketplace. And I have heard people point out that like now you can't really get a 3-digit golf club, but the lucky person to get like 44444. There are some potentially collectible numbers still out there. Yeah, the last couple of days was super rough. I don't know if it was the flu shot or what. I do feel a lot better today though. Or 2069 is going to be worth millions. You need the 42069 incense burner. That might be why I actually managed to get a win too. Man, I kind of just want to stick with Vanessa. I do like Vanessa a lot. I didn't think Vanessa was going to be my favorite. Thematic-wise, lore-wise, even like the mechanics they lean into, it would have been my last guess, but just the way it plays out, Vanessa is my favorite. Bolus Run treated us decent. Hand axe buffing all the weapons is nice. Maybe we end up with an ammo build this time. So let's go Bolus and see where it takes us. +3 to all of your burns. That doesn't seem like the right one. Final dose? Force the pufferfish already? +6 is pretty big. We don't necessarily want the pufferfish right now. Any poison item is good with +6. And that'll let us do a puffer build. Roll through here. I think I take the coral. I think we're going to lean towards aquatic for sure. Coral, roll, and hit the jellyfish. Nice. Really nice. What do we want? Banana. Duct tape's not the worst. And the sell and buff your heal items fine too. It sells and buffs your health. Heal. But duct tape is just a solid item.
Waste of gun.
And there's the duct tape. Get a poison item. Get us an upgrade or a pufferfish. Non-weapons could give us a lot, but we only have $4. I think we'll just take a rando poison. We hit the pufferfish? We get day 1 puffer build? Get a haste item? I'm in. Fishing rod. We're not going to run that, but we could run this. So whenever I activate this, I poison 7. Yeah, that's not actually worth it yet. We need a little more support than that. This is going to poison plenty.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty good Haladi there. That's 24 damage on it. My poison might not have time to work. I think the poison wins this, actually. Oh yeah, the banana is actually tanking the Halaldi here anyway.
All cannon. No.
We won that on all kinds of metrics. Ooh, I saw the aquatic vendor. We saved some cash,
So much new
so we
stuff
actually
to
get to
show
go. Kind of get to go to town here. Oral armor, I think we'll go for this early. Maybe I was supposed to buy that $2 aquatic item.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Ooh, we fished up an illusory ray. I need some more money. We'll sell that.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Level. Buff the poisons. Yeah, that's probably what we want. Ah, my screen locked up. I have to alt-tab to fix it. Buff the poisons. Possibly cut the banana for the ray. I guess we don't care about aquatic that much. Well, he does give us jellyfish procs. And he's multi. Alright, we're broke. Regen. I'm actually gonna go for coconut crab just because I really want the this thing here, the seashell. Seashell is your chief defensive officer here in the aquatic build. Hey, Alp, good to see you. Show me the seashell.
See that plank?
Get streamer luck. Free friend? I am pretty broke. We could also go for a bronze skill. Yeah, free friend seems pretty good. Fish upgrade. Take it. Ton. 2 gold and experience is good from the crate. Definite streamer privilege. Alright, that's way better. We're not quite at the coral armor yet, but once we get more board space, it'll be good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we're so much stronger having hit that seashell. Nope. It's a burst build, though. Tank this. $75 armor was a lot. No! We died on the same tick that we gained 75. I don't know if we were going to end up winning that, but it's brutal to die on the same tick where you ding. All right, our pufferfish is good numbers already. Sometimes you puffer fish and it's hard to get the numbers up on it. Oh, we hit the clamora? Nice. Oh, that's not a friend. I want to be the clamora's friend. It looks like a friend.
Reward
What you
the
got, Kina?
peaceful,
On
punish
weapons?
the warful.
Not a big fan of harpoon. Ooh, puffer fish. Can I also afford the star chart?
The quicker the fight.
Not necessarily to run it, but to work at the docks. Yeah, we'll cut banana. The star chart. Yeah, I don't think we want to run the star chart. At the clamor for now. Oh yeah, Puffer's a friend. Right. Yep, that gets us the other multicast. Silver skills cost 6? Do I have 6? Yeah, we could sell these two for a silver skill. It's probably worthwhile. The clamora is nice to have, but it's more of a late game item where the start of fight trigger is nice. I don't mind ditching it this early. We'll have lots of time to get a new one. Start a fight, haste an item for 6 seconds. You buy a weapon, buff your weapons. Leftmost item use equals burn. Well, we can never get our multicast to the leftmost. We'll do the Oceanic Rush, though. That does seem worthwhile. Are we strong? We can't beat this because of the nature of our build. This one has the force field, the damage equal to your shield, so if you're not hurting her shield, she'll destroy you. Drop down to the Frost Challenger.
Make angry. We fight again. Later.
The Clamora getting 10 poison applied immediately,
Aw,
actually.
We barely got off last.
Maybe I was sleeping on that. That might be better than I was thinking. All right, we're a little low. We'll just take a shield item. We get a free cove. That'll grow in value. I don't know if it'll ever grow enough to run it, but it will grow. We only have $5. I'll take a bronze. Cash efficient here. When your items freeze, burn your opponent for. So that gives you a little bit of protection. First time use large item poison 3. Nope. Leftmost item plus 5 shield. Rightmost item 5% crit. The crit is going to scale and be better. It's slightly worse right now, but scale. Having some redundancy against freeze is tempting, although you don't really play against Mega Freeze. They've been nerfing Freeze. So I don't know if you need an insurance policy or a hate card. Circle Protection Freeze. I'll take the 5% crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This patch was pretty good at Hebrew Hammer. They just nerfed a bunch of the most common things. And it seems to have opened things up quite a bit. What you can play. I mean, I'm back to puffer fishing now, but we just won with Burn Vanessa.
I paint my ship red. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
What percent crit's not bad. Ooh, 3% aquatic cooldown is great. We're gonna end up running most of these items long term anyway. Hit another coral? We fished up a coral. Big item? There's a couple aquatic payoffs in the big zones. Do I have the cash to buy a big item? Don't particularly want to sell spare change. Price we pay for not being too economical leading up to this. Mediums. Get the Astrolab. Pretty big medium. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Army. Yeah, it kind of sucks you can still hit the ghosts. They apparently they said they should be gone within a couple hours. So this is day 2. So it's got to be a bug if you're still running into last patch boards. I'm all out of codes. All out of codes. I'm trying to convince Mrs. Page to buy the game so I can give her code away. And so she'll play the game. It's pretty sweet. It was just last night. The patch only happened yesterday, so you were hopefully at the tail end of it. If you play today, you should be arms dealer free. There also might be like a corner case if you're upping like gold tier. Maybe there aren't very many up there, so it takes longer to clear them out. But I don't know how their matchmaking works. That might not even be a thing. What was wrong with the Harmadillo? Harmadillo was dominating like dually builds quite a bit. I would say half the dualies I fought were Harmadillo dualies. And Harmadillo with Bunker was the problem. Anytime you take damage, gain shield, and the Harmadillo would smack at the same time. So just scaling your Harmadillo was kind of enough to win on a Bunker dually build. Especially against poison builds. Because every poison tick would also trigger Harmadillo. I think their goal though, like you saw it a lot, is the bottom line. Like Harmadillo was everywhere, and I think they're gonna nerf stuff if it's getting played like that much. If it ever becomes like a good strategy guide to be like, just go to every vendor that could possibly have item X and dig for item X. They don't want that to happen, which was where we were at with Harmadillo.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
So in a way, the win rate is less important than the lose to rate. Like, how often is it showing up and crushing you? Like, you could have a really high win rate on the ice cream truck, but not many people know about it, and you need very specific, like, 2 skills to go with it. When you get it, you win like 95% of the time. That's different than losing to 70% of Harmadillo players, but every other dually is a Harmadillo player. And it might even be pushing more people to play dually, so that you end up like a quarter of your fights are losing to the same build. That's not good. Hey, successful geek. You've got about 20 runs now. Just got one 10 winner. I was on a 10 win drought, and I got my first one today. This patch. This patch might be the what you need to get another 10 win. Get back to the 10 wins. I think we'll go for medium mighty. Astrolab would be good.
I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, we could upgrade that. That's good too. I do actually like the rope a lot. The rope does so much slow. This might be the slowingest slow item that has ever been. Particularly when you level it up. We want to reroll here. I guess we don't really want you. So we could reroll and then we could ditch the cove to buy whatever we see. I think it's probably better just not to spend the $3. We beat the Kroner? We could beat the Kroner. The Mantis throwing a lot of slow around too. Oh man, my rope hit by 6-second haste.
See that plank? Walk it.
Not a big fan of textiles. I'd sell it though. Ooh, gumballs? Gumballs is really good to get the cove rolling. The cove, you once you start leveling it, it's good. Because like right now it's shield equal to this item's value. Silver is double, triple, and then diamond is quadruple. Diamond's the only time where it actually starts gaining value faster though. It goes up to 2 at diamond. But we can grow a cove now. Look to upgrade it. Is it worth throwing $10 at? You treat the cove just as an econ item? Yeah. And I guess from that sense, we're not spending $10 here, right? We're storing $10 to get all of our gumball action. Crits, the crits are where it's at. So good long term. I think I'd just take a small friend though. JJ the general vendor maybe was worth going to. Day 4 silver's still good. We can't hit gold yet anyway. Yeah, we'll go to Silver Lady. Ooh, the turtle? The turtle's pretty good. Oh, the jellyfish.
Ooh, the keener the blade. The
Doesn't
quicker
particularly
the
matter, but
fight.
we'll buy it. So turtle over the coral armor? If that actually ends up better. We could turtle over dock lines until we get the docks upgraded. Need some room. So we're just selling the catfish, unfortunately. Maybe we sell the docks. I was hoping to upgrade it. Oh well. Dock lines, you were short-lived. We'll go shield heavy instead of disruption.
Another empty chest.
We'll save our
waiting
money
to be
instead of
filled.
re-rolling again. We're still pretty poor. Yeah, they got rid of... Leveling up feels worse now because they got rid of all the level up like an aquatics. Which used to be... I guess we're just getting an aquatic. Or a little bit of max health. I'll get an aquatic. I would run most. I'm not running a piranha though. Well, at least it buffed the coral armor. And the cove on the way out.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. Makes this more fun.
We've got, speaking of ammo builds, like Successful's talking about, we've got a port opponent. Port energy pot, so they're perma haste. They're blowing up my little guys. They blew up my popper application, so we actually lose this pretty badly. Harpooned on my jellyfish. GG.
Bring her about.
The rest of his
I've got
board was
another
kind of weak,
salvo
but
in me.
blowing up my jellyfish certainly ended things. All right, we've got the thing for the docks. Click the docks, take our $6 and 2 experience. Don't want the weapon stuff, so we'll go here. What do we fish up? Ooh, another jellyfish. Huge. What are we cutting? Not manta. Are we actually cutting the turtle? I don't think we're cutting the turtle. We'll figure out the final build after we do some shopping.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, we want to buy and sell the chum bucket. Sell off something here. We sell you two. Coral's big. Problem with coral though is when you're shield heavy, your heal matters a lot less. Like the heal item's just literally going to do nothing for us most of the combat. Heal fatigue strikes or they've ramped. Yeah, the coral gives us a little bit of legs and a mirror, a poison mirror. In which case maybe we cut the coral armor because this is almost as good and it's small. So being flooded with smalls is nice. Alright, I'll cut the coral armor. Makes it a lot less important to buy this. It's still buffing the coral though. That one finds piranhas. We don't want that one.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Just fight the big boy. We should be at infinite pufferfish for sure with 2 jellies. Takes us a while to get there though.
Was that even a battle?
We could use a clamor to get the
Maybe
party started a little
skirmish.
quicker. Upgrade your leftmost eye. The turn where the pufferfish gets it over with quicker. I could also upgrade the cove if we ever think we would want to run the cove. Fishing rod is interesting too. If we can get the fishing rod like heavily upgraded, but I guess you can't do that this patch. I think I actually do want to hit the fishing rod. No, let's do pufferfish. I think 2 extra poison is good.
This will inspire the crew.
Size dilutes the
What you
brain.
got, Andy?
Mine is highly concentrated.
Give me some smalls. Oh, you got the ambergris.
Buyer's remorse
I'll
never
buy it
be
just as a value item. Ancient dudes? 2 poison? I'm in.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Right. Vanessa
We're
Mirror.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Their cannoning is weak. Oh, they're lantern. They're more of a lantern build though.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
There's a lot of popper.
more blunder.
We got up to 300 poison pretty quick.
Bravery without strength.
The fight
is
starts a little
sword.
slow, but at like the 5 or 6 second mark, we start the infinity. Yeah, a Clamra instead of this guy would go a long way. Go for a gumball run. What do we fish up? Another ambergris. I think I sell the icicle. I could see me wanting to run the icicle near the end of the game, though. Sell the bronze ambergris. Gumball run. Crit, nice. 2nd crit, very nice. 3rd crit, let's go. We did not get the 10 crit dream. 4th crit, though. We get a 5 crit dream? 5 crit dream! Alright, we'll take that. We don't really have the money to buy a water wheel. What would the water wheel come in for? One of the jellies. And I guess the catfish. I guess these 3 would switch into a water wheel. Maybe that guy. And that guy would switch to a water wheel. Yeah, water wheel would probably be a pretty big upgrade. Just infinite haste on your board. Cove upgrade. Alright, I'll speculate on Cove upgrade.
Money.
Can't really afford to reroll though. Goes up to 58. I don't know if I'd ever run Cove until we got Diamond. Maybe Gold Cove would be worth. It is fast. It's 2.6 seconds right now. But it takes 3 slots, so it's competing against pretty powerful options.
In need of some financial assistance.
Might haste hit the guy who gets better when he gets hasted.
Waste of gunpowder.
Good to puffer up to 58 poison? That's insane. Ooh, okay, Shark Ray pivot. When you haste, this gains 25 damage for the fight. Advantages to Shark Ray over Puffer. Our Puffer's already at 14. We've gone pretty deep on the Puffer. But a Shark Ray advantage is you get a one-shot kill. Shark over Turtle? Double damage? I don't know if you want double damage. Shark over Catfish and Oral. If we want to double damage. We were up to like 400 poison, which is like 40 applications to this. Well, this guy's number is twice as big, so he'd be up to like 800 damage chunks. But he's only chunking every 7 seconds. Yeah, he's pretty bad. I do have to sell something so I can actually cycle that, though. Just give up on the icicle. Maybe we give up on the catfish. I think I give up on the catfish. We're probably still infinite puffering once we get up to speed anyway. So I'll run the icicle for now. But I make sure we're actually hitting his cooldown. Or loot items. Or 4% crit. I don't have room for the 4 loot items. That's a reason to not take it. Oh, the skill that hastes a weapon when you use an aquatic item. Yeah. Or when you use a non-weapon. I already sold it though. We don't have room to just hold on to everything. The cove is taking up a lot of space. I think we just do 4% crit. 4% crit's pretty good. Travel anywhere? Not that rich to be jamming the reroll button. Smalls and mediums I'm playing. I'm playing a lot of smalls and mediums. Ooh, there's the Clamora.
Okay, now tell me something. Something huge.
Arbalist. When you haste, this gains 50 damage. But it's ammo limited. I think I like the Arbalist over the Shark Ray. It takes extra work to actually give it an extra ammo or two. Later! I do have a freeze and a slow and a poison. But it's not aquatic. So it's multicast would not help us. If we had the Astrolab instead of the double jelly, it would. And I do love the Arbalist, but I don't think it's correct. Okay, well this is horrible though. I find another decent ball item. Go clamor over icicle though. Ooh, work at the docks. Plus 6 gold and 2 experience. Huge.
You should know.
I think clamor's better than the icicle. It doesn't disrupt them as much, but it gives us 2 haste triggers, so it gives us 2 puffer fish hits immediately. And it gets us quicker to the jellyfish going. And the jellyfish going did get us to the infinity. Does B only go on the weapon use? Their B seems to be under triggering. A lot of heal. We're not making progress here. The poison's up to 700 and they just immediately reheal. Shark Ray would have killed this guy by now. The Shark Ray would be at like 2,000 damage. I have no idea who's going to win this. He's almost dead. Nice. That was so close. The infinite heal build. The infinite heal build is the build where you want to one-shot them with the Shark Ray or the Ballista. Or the Arbalist, whatever it was. Get to work at the docks again. What did we fish up? Another ambergris. Citrus, weapon buff, burn buff, get an aquatic item. I guess we'll get an aquatic item. Steering wheel. The ambergris is. Ammo items we don't want. Get a slow. Chocolate bars. I don't have room for chocolate bars. I guess we could give up on fishing. That still doesn't give us chocolate bars, though. We also have to sell that bicycle. I'm alright with that, I think. 52 bucks. We'll go for some gold tier chocolate. 150 health. Do we actually beat the Radiant Corsair? This is a case where a weapon scaling is better too. Because when I kill him the first time, he cleanses the poison off. I'm not going to be surprised if we lose this. I'm hopeful we're fine. We do apply a lot of slow. I think I do end up losing. Well, no, their burn is staying cleansed. There's first life. Now we got to build up again. Yeah, we're still we're at better than starting conditions, so we got this.
Let's watch the horizon, matey.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ooh, cooldown reduction on aquatics. Nice. Only got a good option. Zoop. Go take him for that water wheel again. That's better than tools.
Are amusing. Why so fight?
Water wheel. Cannonade's really good on the weapon builds. Here's the water wheel. So haste your other items 1 second. When you use an aquatic item, haste this 1 second. Yeah, water wheel. Water wheel's worth rebuilding for.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the
So
sea.
we can cut one of the jellies. And we probably have to cut the turtle. I don't know if we can afford to cut the turtle. The turtle's not doing that much for me. It scales, though. It does slowly scale. 250 heal, it might be better. Hey, Jason. Yes, water wheel instead of 3 smalls does make the turtle a lot worse. We're still multicasting with this. And the water wheel itself fires every 3 seconds. But starting with a Clamora and then the 200 point heal is probably going to be where we want to go. Ooh, upgrade my water wheel? That would be good.
As a TSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
We did not upgrade the water wheel.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Right, I think this
I
should
may
still be
young,
infinite
Lord
haste.
Captain, but I've
Even with
seen
only
my
1
share
jelly.
of
We might
stories.
actually not need the
Go
jelly.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The big unload they got coming our way. And they froze our heal?
Cannon, no ball.
Ah, we needed the turtle there. They froze my heal.
Defeat does not
Ah.
defeat me.
Our lack of turtle got us. I don't think we need to go back to that. We're buying chocolate here, so I do need to kind of... I need to get 2 more slots. Can we actually cut that? It's a committal cut, though. We cannot, because we lose a friend. We definitely cannot. We lose a friend. Maybe I wasn't supposed to chocolate here. Just take the burn item might have been better. Because we don't know enough about what we have. We could cut the cove. Assuming the water wheel means we never run cove. We could just cash out the cove. I think if I upgrade the cove, though, we're gonna end up wanting to run it. All right, let's just take 3 chocolate. That sucks. Yeah, 3 chocolate might still be better than a random burn item. Bazaar Cod for some XP. I don't know how many tools I want. Yeah, we'll do BazaarCon, do some networking. Pretty damn close to actual whiff. Taking coconuts. Guess we're giving up a coconut too. We could also get any ammo. We want a little bit of cash. I'll take the coconuts. Cash situation is fine. Right, let's see how often the turtle can trigger with this build. We don't get our initial oomph from the Clamora, which is a problem with the water wheel. We are infinity puffering. So dropping the item count a little bit didn't hurt from that sense. I don't know how much shield
See
we
that
were actually
now?
gaining though.
Walk it.
Any item in the bazaar?
You
What you
look like
got?
a hardy one. Need
I've
some
got a
work.
lot of money to reroll. Shiny crow's nest. If you have 2 or fewer weapons, they have lifesteal. I get the shiny version. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Would it not be close to whiffing instead of whiff? Your grandma canary died? You're probably right. Satchel. Reload a potion. You have 12 regen. When you buy a potion, increase the regeneration this item gives. Man, I'm looking forward to playing the new heroes. Don't think we want the Ganjo. Keep rolling. Radiant Disguise. That's pretty bad. Bunker? The problem with this is we're so hooked on aquatic keyword. I'm kind of getting deep into the reroll cost here with not being that likely to actually hit anything we want to run. Every 50 you spend, upgrade a random item of a lower tier. Ooh. Ooh. Golden ambergris. What does golden ambergris do? Because some of these don't actually show what they do in the shop. Golden double value. Doesn't. Oh, it doubles the amount it'll shield. I don't know if we ever catch it up though. I think we take the bootstraps. We'll get 1 or 2 upgrades out of it.
The Cretaceous era?
Curio's a good way to spend for the bootstraps. I think I want the tourist chariot this time around. I don't know if we have room to just play with a random knee brace, but we might need to actually sell the cove here. In which case we can then buy the tourist chariot and the knee brace. Yeah, let's get rid of the cove.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Upgrade all the cell values. Buy this and hope for some cooldown reduction on this side. Give your leftmost haste item 1 haste. Oh, that's pretty damn good for me.
Trash is tragedy.
That's a nice water wheel buff. It upgraded both of the 1-seconders too. Maybe means we don't need to upgrade that ever. Ooh, 4 shield to the turtle.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This makes me feel better about turtling. Actually getting the turtle upgraded here.
That's a bargain.
Bugfish, you've been farming ranked wins with burst/crit Vanessa. Feels so broken winning games under 4 seconds. I think it's hard to make the ammo build come together. I do love the ammo build though. I hope they don't nerf it. They actually did nerf it this patch a little bit. The iron sharpens iron talent is disabled. And that one was really good in the all weapon build. Spent 41. I have to spend 9 more. It might have been worth just buying junk from the curio guy. I'm a little tempted to find a way to get the Climera in here. I think the only way to do that, though, is to cut the turtle. And the last time I fought a Vanessa, I needed the turtle
We're out to dethrone a
to
king,
tank the
not to squabble with nobody.
ammo
I may
unload.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
A solo double barrel. That's gonna do a hell of a lot of damage. Oh my god! Wow.
Landlords make you predictable. You
He's even
move
running a
straight
fishing
lines.
net. 1.8 second double barrel. Good lord. Didn't really matter what I was doing. Speak of the devil. Go for an enhance. Poison effect. I think that doubles the poison on the puffer. Double poison. Yeah. I don't know if anything else can compete with that. Water wheel's just an application. Turtle? I think it just goes on the his 5-second cooldown. Let's double the puffer. I think that's bad.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Poison toxic puffer is the correct answer. I don't know if it doubles future poison buffs. We've had a very big skill drop, I'm realizing. That might be part of why we're falling so far behind. We're not getting offered any skills vendors. We've settled for chocolate bars a few times. Well, we could have done toxic bootstraps. With the bootstraps, it shares its buff. And to make the item toxic if able. That might have been the better way to chase the 10 wins. This is definitely better for the next win. It does not double the future ones. That was just a one-shot. I think I'll just take the XP. Upgrade leftmost item. Upgrading the bootstraps. That does mean we kind of eventually get everything to golden. I do have enough money to get like 2 triggers off of it. We'll have to sell off the junk in my trunk. I'm going for the 10 wins. 10 wins or bust.
The fight.
We do need to spend some money. Non-weapons.
Come with no weapons, leave with
Okay, we gotta
big
sell the
bargains.
junk. More visiting the docks. Do I want to cash in those and commit to turtle shell or ditch the turtle shell? Or maybe just leave them all. Just let the boots decide. Need to spend $9. I don't think we run that. I'm tempted to buy it just to get the trigger, but we'll buy whatever's on our reroll. Buying a port is actually nice to leave in the trunk.
Haha. Now this
We upgrade.
will inspire the crew.
No, we hit the coral. That's like the worst one because it just scales quicker now. Probably should have bought the other shop too. We're all up to 250. Did Fairy Tale Battles disband for good? You might be thinking of Storybook Brawl. Storybook Brawl went under. They got bought out by FTX, and the FTX got. It turned out they were criminal. They got shut down and bankrupted and everything. So Storybook Brawl died when FTX died. The people who made Storybook Brawl went on to make Once Upon a Galaxy, which is a mobile game you can play right now. And Fairy Tale Fables was a game made by a fan of Storybook Brawl that is very similar, like it's in the same genre. But I like the Bazaar of all of the options for a similar strategy fix. I've been enjoying the heck out of Bazaar. I think we actually do want to cut the turtle at this point. That initial Clamora trigger, I think, is a pretty big tiebreaker over which sustainability option's better. Especially against this guy's gun. Feels nice. Bazaar's a lot harder to track what's going on. Bazaar definitely has that going on. When you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. Hello. I have not considered this with pufferfish. When you poison, gain 2 regen. But I'm poisoning for 28. I feel like that scaling is just too much lower. Yeah, like which 2 slots? Like we slotted in for these 2. I don't think we're infinite at that point. We give up a lot of... Like we need to get quite a bit of regeneration ticks to make up for the 250 every 2 seconds. But do we end up cutting the water wheel, maybe? Finally get a skills vendor. There's the weapon and the haster. But not doing that. Use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Is Lefty Lucy enough to actually get us the water wheel cut? Do we go... the Ouroboros statue in for water wheel, and the Clamora... The water wheel and Clamora come out for the 2 mediums? And use your leftmost item. Which unfortunately, like, it's not... We don't have anything that particularly fast, so it's not that much more haste. I don't think this is good enough. Astrolab might be needed instead of water wheel. Actually get the Ouroboros in. These 2 aquatic items for 6 seconds at the start might be better than Lefty Lucy. Lefty Lucy with Clamora. Actually pretty good. Extra trigger. Yeah, we'll take Lefty Lucy. This one poison. Shield items or vehicles? We'll go shield items. We're getting close to booting? Yeah, I only need to spend 8 more. We definitely need to sell some of this, though. Shielded rowboat. It's $64. Use adjacent item haste. Adjacent aquatic item haste this for 2 seconds. Haste your small items for 2 seconds. Just a worse water wheel. Except it's got plus 100 shield. That's a lot of plus shield on the turtle, but there's no way we can make room for that. Alright, we gotta sell something here. I think we definitely want the water wheel. There's also consideration to sell so we don't accidentally upgrade the wrong thing. Climb around the edge for the initial trigger. The water wheel goes so much faster. Every 3 seconds, so... I guess the water wheel's getting us pretty damn close to infinite haste anyway, so just the initial burst is probably where we want to be. Are we selling turtle? I guess we're selling turtle. Definitely selling ambergris. It's safe to keep the Ouroboros. The boot won't hit it.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Clamor upgrade.
the quicker the fight.
Those 2 items. Oh, leftmost item. Yeah.
Brew.
Right is the new left. Like an intuition for right and left. I have to think about it, which means I get it wrong a lot. I think that happened in my brain because I literally learned baseball way too early.
Pie.
So to me, in my mind, right is the direction you run in baseball. And I have to take that mental step to do my right and left. Or I think most people just get it intuitively. Good to see you, Casabar. Second, third, fourth, and fifth. Okay. I think this is better than the regen. The regen might be good. Who are we fighting? Dooley? I don't even know what dualies are up to these days. We get Ouroboros instead of these 2. How much regen do I need to be better than this? I need... This goes every, let's say, 2 seconds. So it's like 140 a second. So I need 140 regen. Which would mean we've applied... There's so much poison on this. We have applied 70 triggers. we don't want the regen. The heal's better. I'm pretty sure they're dying before the regen gain overtakes the coral. Not enough smash.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, what I was saying about learning baseball is, I remember learning baseball watching my brother play it. My brother's 2 years older than me. So I learned baseball like 2 years older than everyone else. I remember them even like letting me play. Almost killed him. He had some sort of anti-death. How did he cheat death? Oh, he's got the pirate thing. It cleansed all his burn too, or all his poison. He had the pirate cheat death. We still beat him.
My ship red, but I don't.
So I don't know. If we assume my brother was 6 in T-ball, I guess I was 4 when I learned baseball. Skills, man. We've been short on skills.
You have great potential.
Help me, skills, man. When you slow, gain 2 regen. That's a nicer way to get some regen. I do a lot of slowing, too. This guy triple slows. This guy double slows initially. Yeah, I'll take that regen.
My skills are not.
That regen ramp can help us win a poison mirror. We're already really strong for poison mirror winning. Go for temporary boost, I think. What are our boots at? 19? Yeah, we don't really have the money for that. Some max health.
The dunes are waves on a
Wait, the big boy. Region. He's up to 700 poison. Wow, my poison ramps a lot faster than I've ever done before. 1,000 poison. Drobo, thank you for the resub.
Already? We barely got off.
45 months.
A long time in
Appreciate it. Pendulum. When you crit, haste an item for 3 seconds. Oh, not good for us. +1 poison. +1 poison. It did +2 poison. The toxic pufferfish is getting double on the new ones. Oh, hello. Noxious potion? We got a noxious potion from our port. Both players get 9 poison. Activating an aquatic item does 32 just to him. For non-weapons, this will hopefully get us another boot level as well. Holster. Okay, let's sell that so it doesn't upgrade. Do we ever want to run this holster instead of the camera? A bunch of initial haste, like that is actually like start of combat 120 poison. That I think we want the holster, which I do think means the clamra is what we're cutting, not the survivability. Can we cut the jellyfish at this point? Maybe we can cut the jelly. I do need to sell something. We can sell the Oberhoberos.
The keener the blade.
Okay, the jelly took my freaking upgrade. Dang it. Laser system. Okay, we don't have the money. Oh, no, we do have the money, so let's buy that. We're just hoping to get the chance to waste our money and get the boots done.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That one. Need 6 more spend. The skills vendor will get us that. Weapon buff. Weapon buff. Shield buff. Weapon buff. Well, shield buff it is. This should level something. The clamor levels. Alright. Maybe that means we do keep the clamor then. Because now it's slowing 3 items. I'm going to assume the water wheel plus the initial burst from the holster will get us infinite buffering. But I might be wrong there.
You should know.
Oh, I did lose a friend. Our Manta got worse cutting the jelly. That's a lot of overlapping ammo items. I guess he's got a port. He was at 100. Even with all of that, we almost outpaced him.
All of this is just training.
Wow, we
Real
almost
fight is
rushed
on
down an
Palava.
ammo build. Dang, that was so close. I wonder if my holster was wrong. No, that fight was so short. The holster was right for sure. Dang. All right, 5 wins. 10 wins into 5 wins. Stay even. We're right at the doorstep of gold. Right at the brink of gold. right, I gotta go find some breakfast. I've got some leftovers I can throw in the microwave. Guess it's lunch at this point. We'll do a quick ad break. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll get the next battle on. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. But the prolonged AFK there. Chatting with Mrs. Page a little bit. At least the UI won't yell at you this time. I think it was weird.
Success isn't about money.
All right, let's mix it up
It's
a bit.
about lots of money.
Pig got heavily nerfed. Pig lost a lot of stuff. I'm starting to crash a little bit, but I'm hoping that eating my leftover eggy scramble here is all I really need to keep going. Succulents are really nice to start with. Maybe we end up golf club healing build. Oh, we even got a heal talent. That's pretty big. 18 to everything. So we're looking for Vineyard. The Vineyard will get us, whenever you use an item, it heals. So that's a pretty big buff to have on it. We need the weights too. I don't know if I want a day one, hour one curio. I don't have anything to buff yet. I'm gonna go for a double XP day one. See if we can get leveled for the first PvP fight. We'll fight the kimono. See if we get the silk. Silk is another super good direction they could go in. Good farm, too. We could play no victory condition pig.
I've come too far to let
Nice.
you
We did hit the silk.
Discounts for peace.
Little birdie told me, eh? Take the rewards card here for sure. Birdie would be good with the vineyard for sure. I'll spec on a birdie. I don't think we want the ship. Ooh, we hit the weights too. Nice. When did ATM machine? Okay, buy and sell the ATM for the income. Exactly enough for the weights. Interesting build. Take a non-weapon for free. Okay, we gotta be careful to get a rewards card at the right spot.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Uh-oh. Cannons are good. Heal might be the best thing you can do against a cannon, though. Especially heals this big. Nice. We keep his poison cleansed, too. So much succulent growth. We barely won, wow.
Now you can learn more is more, Alice.
Some shield scaling might be needed if we're going to be fatigue winning. Get a heal item. 2 XP. I think I'll take a heal item. Bandages. Heal skill, sure. Small heal +3, or do we go large heal looking ahead to the vineyard? I'm going to assume we can get a vineyard, which is probably not a good assumption. Kind of poor, we'll take a weapon. Not bad. I did not put my freaking thing in the right spot. Oh, we didn't go to a vendor anyway. I think I want to run the briefcase. Just run these. Wings. I assume I can't beat a warrior. Warriors killed me a lot. Weights buff damage and heal on your items. And if you overheal, if you heal while at max health, it charges the weights a second. So you get more scaling. So they're pretty important for a heal build.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
It lets your overhealing
but
matter.
not against me.
Insect wing. Want to go to Curio, man? I think we want to go to
You see
Curio, man.
landfill? I see buried treasure.
Not mind a knee brace. Gaining cell value seems good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh. One heal gets buffed. That's not worth it. It might be worth $1.
That's been
Oh,
sitting
that's
there 20
2
years,
when you count the cell value.
waiting for you.
When you sell this, all of your heal items gain 10. Oh, and there's the knee brace.
Hooey! Now that's
And a feather, too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What do we want to feather? Is it the weights? Just the succulent? Look at the succulent.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We got another small item here.
It's terrifying.
The flail's a good weapon to be getting buffed, actually. We could rock a flail for this fight. Oh, those are the exact same. I think it's literally the exact same. I guess we could sell the silk. We could actually sell the membership card. Yeah, let's sell the membership card. Get the flail.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
That way we can actually win the fight, which might be important. Because we struggled a little on fatigue there, I think.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a poison build. Let's go heal build. Scale those flails.
Bring her about! I've got another
I think we probably
salvo.
win that without the flail.
Now that was I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, we do have a friend. Scavenger hunt's pretty tempting. Scavenger hunt it is. Go for tools.
Some engineers fix things. I make the
Ooh,
things. that
nice.
fix
Moving up in the world.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I don't think we want to reroll. We're not that rich. For cash. Go for a bronze skill. That's better use of $3 than a reroll. Medical ward. We're ready for the vineyard. We need that vineyard. The silk might be worth running now. It's half the speed. Twice the speed. Oh, it's only half as effective. We'll stay heal centric. With the weights too, I guess, then scaling is better on the faster item. Can I actually take down an aetherite? I think I can.
The spikes!
Might not be able to.
They're everywhere!
I don't know if the flail will actually keep their shields from growing. It did. It did. This. Weights are such a strong scaling item too.
Power outage!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Really need to enhance my damage. Booby trap, snow globe. When you use a property freeze an item, freeze one item has multicast for each adjacent property. Vineyard. You're pre-buying our way into the vineyard. We probably shouldn't do the backdoor vineyard build. The property build. I don't even know if the vineyard would go in the booby trap build. It is tempting though. Or heal on my 3 items, man. 150 health. That's pretty good. I like the 150 health. Bunch of spare change to make the silk better was kind of an option too. We're a little poor. Let's go for the experience on the chest. Silken. Do we knee brace for 100 health? Am I that strong? I don't think I'm that strong. There are builds I beat, but... I think the hatchet does scale, so... I don't know. We really don't need it. But slowing everything down is a pretty big detriment. I'm not going to risk the knee brace.
You do see these tusks, right?
The pig nerfs were pretty severe. But I honestly didn't really like weapon pigging that much anyway. Which was the biggest focus of their nerfs. It is an ammo Vanessa. I'm glad I didn't knee brace. Big succulent heal. Get this. We have stabilized.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
We haven't raised our income much yet. We better go do that in the mountain pass. I'll take the chocolate. Just the free chocolate. Burn. I think we can take down a Hydro dude. Maybe I should have done the snow globe just because it would have given me the multicast on the bird. Yeah, technically better not to sell until you've upgraded your silk, but I don't think the silk is necessarily something we're going to run. Damn. Hydro dude scales. Infinity healing not good against that amount of scaling.
So fight.
If we combine the vineyard, we're not going to be running the silk. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain a damage. When you use a weapon, haste it for 1 second. Hasting on use is pretty powerful. Drums. Vineyard. No. There's never a drums and vineyard build. You'd have to be pretty all in for the drums to ever actually be good. When you heal, gain 5 max health. Ooh, hogwash. The hogwash, I think, is a good choice here. Gets us some multicast.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
The vineyard's what we really want, but... Ice cream truck. Freeze one item for 1 second. Does this guy sound like Ben Brode to anyone else? I wonder if Raydad landed Ben Brode to do the contracting voiceover for this guy. When you use another non-weapon, charge this 1 second. Unfortunately, not a property. Not that great with the Washiwabi bird. Did I get the compensation? I had a bunch of random stuff show up at one point with no notification, so I assume that's what it was. I think I lost a lot of rank at the same time, though I wasn't paying that close of attention to my rank. We could definitely cut the flail. We could cut these two for the ice cream truck. I think you need to upgrade it, ice cream truck, for it to be actually relevant. Let's just grab the fixer-upper as an investment property. We are about to roll the day. Get the docks. Tool.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
150 max health. Get a weapon. Get 2 spare change and upgrade it. $14. 14 bucks ain't bad. Yeah, let's do a bit of a spending spree on the next day. You got mine yesterday? 2 chests and 2 tickets? I think that's about what I got. I don't know how they figured it out, if they were actually tracking it or whatever. Like, we give up on the leg brace? Or do we just give up on the silk? Maybe we actually just ditch the flail. Go for the infinity heals, no kill build. Let's ditch the silk. Like, having a way to finish is kind of important. If we end up against a pufferfish or whatever, we won't be able to fatigue kill them. We could have fatigue killed this one. Looks like we kind of crushed them anyway. Oh no, they didn't run out of ammo. The grenade is the only thing turned off. Oh, and the shotgun is slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, we would have won this in fatigue. They don't scale at all anyway.
Oh, don't let this get you. Moving up in the world.
Would still like to see that vineyard. Lots of plus 5 HPs, yeah. When you're at full. Gives you some buffer to tank the fatigue storm.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
The better
moderation.
silk. Better in the scaling sense, but it's starting quite far behind. Take the income from that.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do we want the satchel? I think it's break even.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I
Might as well
want
buy
you to
it.
be
Something
happy.
might make it better than break even. Or we have to sell off.
Come
What
on
do you got,
in.
JJ?
Let's chat.
Use a non-weapon item, burn 1. You get crushed by the mountain pass? It can, your enemy can be well beyond what it should be, can't it? Got bored. Pig hat might be a better finish. Just because it mixes in some defense with the offense and it's smaller. I don't think we want it though. We want better.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I don't generate items, right? I can stay. Yeah, I can hoard all my coins here. I think we can beat the poison lady. We do a lot of healing. Warrior kills a lot of people. It is nice for the game to have learnable moments like that, though. Like, a couple overpowered encounters you should always avoid.
How would you like to work for us?
It is a way to become better at the game, which is important.
You seem like a nice person.
First time you poison freeze. Big literally doesn't poison, so we'd have to steal something from somebody else. Which can certainly happen. Jim. Booby trap is back. The bootstraps, but it's silver bootstraps. Ooh, good reroll. Wait. Want a marble? When you use an adjacent item, slow 2 items for 2 seconds. We double proc it off the Wakahachi bird. I think we probably do want that. I'll cut that. We give up a little bit of our scaling, but we gain a buttload of slow for our trouble. Upgrade. We're back. Be great for like Sorry, I had to hop up really quick, but I heard Mrs. Page making lunch. Apparently, I talked to her for a while. I forgot to tell her that I was microwaving lunch. Okay, so we're upgrading an item. Are we upgrading the weight? I wonder if upgrading the marbles is actually powerful. Your cats do the same thing. Get fed twice. Marbles would go up to slow 3 items for 3 seconds. That is pretty powerful scaling. An extra item and more time. They think you forgot you fed them 2 minutes earlier. How much HP will you get from the upgrade? The level up? I'm not sure how much you get on the level ups. Because that does make the hogwash better, right? Oh, you just mean how much does the hogwash change? Hogwash actually jumps big. From 5 max health to 15. And the heal doubles. And we get another doubling at Diamond. Hey, Leafy. I should check out Stalker 2. It's like an upgraded Tarkov. Ooh. A lot of games that try to follow in Tarkov's footsteps absolutely miss the parts of Tarkov I like. Like the looting and the items and the leveling up your stash. This is the quests. That's the stuff that's fun in Tarkov to me. Where a lot of like, we made Tarkov but better games completely cut all that stuff and just try to make the shooting better. You thought Stalker 2 was single player? I mean, Tarkov is better single player anyway. Takes place in around Chernobyl. Yeah, Stalker 1 had supernatural stuff too, right? With the lore being Chernobyl caused it. The marbles still, yeah, I think we leveled the marbles. The marbles are just like that is not linear scaling. An extra item for a longer time. We're marbles gamers now. How much cash do we have? We have 8, 14, 20? 24 essentially, plus whatever we would replace. Yeah, we have enough cash to go for gold, man. Ooh, Pygmalion's dagger. When you sell an item, this gains a value. But that's like a storage tank. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. It's 116 now, same as that. Oh, less than that because we have large heal buff. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain 2 max health. That's permanent gain. I have never T-set it before. Has anyone had luck with the T-set? I said Tarkov. Tarkow. There is a new WoW thing happening today. 30th anniversary. They're doing new classic servers today. I only found out about it this morning. I'm a little tempted by it. I've never tried T-set. PoE 2's doing a reveal stream or something like that today. I never got into Path of Exile. I wonder if we could do T-set over Flail. I've never tried it. Man, I'm tempted to try it. For science. Let's go the...
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no...
Oh, I need $2 more. Committed. we're not going back. We're doing the fatigue build. We want the fights to last forever, so we gain max health permanently. We got some marbles to get us there. Right. I don't engage shields though, so we lose fatigue against the shield build. I'm a little worried. They're a hybrid build? We might be able to beat this. They are kind of all over the place here. We get some pretty nice marble slowing. We're farming. We're farming the tea. My health number is very big right now for some reason. Oh, that must be an update they did. Oh no, it's shrunk, never mind. Bug. Sometimes when you gain max health, it shows you your max health instead of your current health. Maybe that's what it's doing when it's big, because it is going big again there. Holy healing, Batman. I wonder how much we got off the T-set. Whenever you use a non-weapon item, gain 2 max health. We used a lot of non-weapon items. Free property? Health items. Health items are kind of what we're doing right now. Oh, I forgot to sell down. I think we missed some change. Do you think we went from 1250 up to 1632? That is insane. I'm glad we're teeing if that's the case. I'll have to pay closer attention to the next combat. Shielded bonsai. Can't imagine that's worth cutting. That's succulent. When you shield, your shields gain a shield. Hey, you like shields. I would like to try a robe build at some point, but we're pretty shieldy here. I guess we want to cut this for vineyard at some point. You double checked. It was 2550. We gained just short of 400. That is insane. We had a cooperative opponent. Stay on the shield or the heal build.
No armor.
What do we got here? Upgraded item.
So brave.
Let's get those.
Upgrade the tea set. Let's go.
Move it up in
You're gonna have such the tea party. Now it's +4. We're gonna gain like 800 max health. Who can we farm? The poison guy? Does the poison guy beat me? Let's double check here. Enclave Weeper. How much poison is on this poison guy? He's not that poisony. You could beat the Weeper. Hey, Comet. Alright, 1632. Why did it drop? Dropped. The number dropped a lot. Maybe I still have the hogwash temporary gain. Yeah, we're cleansing his poison. Well, we're over the 1632. But we shrank down to 1300. Might mean we only gained like 100-ish. Possibly we don't need the weights. The weights are triggering more though.
Not all Jabalians
Charge.
are pacifists.
We need the
Like
thermal.
I'm overstocked.
Alright, well, I don't know what we gained. We gained 200? Is it actually showing my actual health this time? Shops.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands.
Guess we don't need to cycle these. I don't have a purpose to cycle at the moment. Ooh, cargo shorts are nice. Enough room. They make 2.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I'll take a rewards card.
Investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I hesitate because I hate fiddling. Get a heal item. 5 spare change. 7 heal on everybody. 10% max health. Which is now up to 19. We sold some candy. I'll take 10% max health. Brought a max health binge here. Heal and regen items.
Playlists for me. Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Restorative bushel. Isn't that what bushel always does? Bushel might be a big part of this build. Double the heal is restorative. So restorative bushel means whenever we heal, shield 20. So we'll be like over healing, unlike right now. We'd be cutting the hogwash, I guess. Yeah, I'm in.
Feel better.
Oh, I sold my bandages. I don't know if... Yeah, I better buy them. It's only $2.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Grenade stand. When you sell a small item, gain 10 max health. To sell my fixer upper. Basically cost me 24. No, I want to keep the fixer upper. That's a big financial boost we're about to get. Ganjo to buff the bushel. Alright, dually. Let's go to fatigue, shall we? Hopefully it's a water cooler. Stalling dually. The double stallers. Oh, geez. 4 weapons. They are not a staller. Stallers aren't ballers. Oh, they have a force field too, so they're gonna scale well beyond what I can scale, I think. They are pretty weak. Man, that force field is gonna one-shot me next time, I think. Need fatigue to help us. No, the more... Yeah. The force field type stuff is why you do need... I do actually need a weapon. Keep the shield down. Like, we would have scaled a single weapon. Like, we need the helmet or whatever. Even a yo-yo would be good. Well, they banned yo-yo. A small heal here. Get rid of that. It's pretty much guaranteed to be an upgrade, but it hit the one we're least likely to actually want to keep using. What do you got for me, Paul?
This is more fun.
Here's the vineyard. When you use a heal, when you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. And then when I heal, we also shield. We definitely have to find room for the vineyard.
Then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
We want the perma-scaling. We need the bushel. We need that. We have to cut marbles. We have to cut those. Yeah. That gets rid of all of our slow. It gives us a lot of triggers. I guess it gives us a lot of heals. Man, maybe the vineyard doesn't actually fit. Shoot. Maybe we give up the weight? The weight scales the vineyard to the moon. This gives us... I guess it doesn't give us that much more activations. The marbles don't actually activate. We'll run it that way. We can farm Charles. Charles isn't interested in killing us. He is slowing down the amount of T-sets I can activate, though. Let's see what I started at. We're at 2,300 now. Not going up that fast. There's 24. The vineyard kind of slows down the T-set, unfortunately. That's pretty good work with the bushel. Need a couple of good heals here. There we go. The heals got very good at the end, thanks to the weights.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
You use another non-weapon, charge this. So that's a 2-second freeze every 6 seconds. So that's like 3 just for a second.
Need to move some inventory.
I don't know if that ever ends up being great for us. We find a snowflake to buff its duration. That might be a fun pivot. Eventually get out of the T-set game. Wow, we're at 2,700. Oh, we leveled though. Was it the T-set that gave us all that? The loot. $16 shield on the bushel is actually pretty big. Sells poison items. Ooh, Nightshade is kind of sick on Pig. He has like no poison items, so you get all enhancements.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
Want any of those? Poison 50 to the player with the lowest health. Gavel. Poison 50. Oh man. So if we cut the vineyard for gavel, marble, succulent. I guess we'd be cutting it for weight. We'd leave vineyards. We cut the weights. Go gavel, succulent. I would so whack myself. It's 8 seconds too. I think we kind of whiffed, unfortunately. Warrior is too slow.
I see you.
I think you can't hit the jackpot with that encounter, but I don't think we did. I think we want to find a golf club instead of the weights. Let's go to the weapon vendor.
To retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. Whop for 270. I'm not scaling my max health well enough for that to be our path to victory. Dragon Tooth. Start of each fight with Dragon Tooth, spend 3 gold, and your weapons permanently gain 5 damage.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alright, I need to make room for my coins. I think we just sell the ice cream truck. Seems like the least likely that we want.
I should warn you.
See if we can weather an ammo storm from a Vanessa.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend.
We might even be able to tank a puffer build. No, it's an ammo build. So if we can weather the ammo storm here and make it to fatigue, we can farm them. We're not running out of ammo. Oh, they've got the crit reload. Their crit rate's not infinite. I guess the revolver gives them some hope for infinite, but no, their double barrel ran dry. They need a little more crit to make that work. Wow, I get a lot more activations when the weights are actually going to town. Holy crap. The weights are getting the overheal
Less blunder.
from the vineyard or something. I don't know exactly, but I think we're triggering it in a way that I didn't think we were going to. Oh, maybe the Washiabi bird was double dipping, and it was storing up a bunch of weight activations. Skills.
This world is full of noise.
Late game skills.
Must find quiet within.
Medium heal buff. Per weapon. Feels like a reroll. Ooh, alacrity? First 5 times you crit. I have no crit. Well, the other ones are all pretty big whiffs, though. We might eventually crit.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Fight a monster here. Poison monster. It's gonna slow me pretty heavily. I can out-heal quite a bit of poison. My healings are scaled now, too. On fatigue. We're definitely not cleansing the poison, but 140 poison we can heal through. The slow is making this a little bit close, but the amount of time between my heal sessions is long. Weak puffer for day 8. That's a mob. PvE encounter.
Maybe too nice.
Are we the puffer build now? I don't. No, we're chargy. We're not hasty. Oh, it's connected. Like you said, though, that's even a pretty weak puffer for day 8. Spend your gold for 1,000 max health. Gaining 4 income is tempting. I like that button. I like actually keeping my gold for skills too. Yeah, we're not quite infinite dollars. I want to be able to buy diamond skills when they start getting offered. Get lucky enough to get a few of those shops in a row. We are max health scaling from the T set a little bit. This thing's frozen, it's still going. Every time I heal with a pull, this thing gets a quarter of an activation, basically. And each of its activations also gives us that overheal. That math does reek of the potential for infinity, but not that we're there. That big wallop he hit me with. I might actually lose. He doesn't get another smack. Barely get over halfway. It was a 10-second Giganto wallop.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. Don't think I have anything worth hasting. get a heal item. Human larges. Get medium and larges. I have an awful lot of medium and larges on my board.
Home.
When you shield, your shields gain a shield. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so if we put this in instead of weight, we trigger a lot less often. Am I feeding them a lot of poison apples? Nope. No. It's a restorative bushel. It's even more healy than normal. It's glowing green, but the good green, not the bad green. Okay. So when you shield, buff your shields. I shield whenever I heal. I heal whenever I activate anything. Do we give up on the T set for absurd shield scaling? That does feel like it's absolutely ridiculously broken. Maybe we don't need the weights anymore at that point. We don't need double scale. Problem is the weights charging is giving us... Like, the birdie gives us a free weight. Because the birdie... each round of birdie triggers 4 heals. Which is nearly a full weight. Do love the permanent gain, though. Alright, I'm buying it. We'll figure out the board later.
See it, Quicksome? I made a sale!
Little sentience love shops.
Get a better
So I opened
vineyard?
one.
We can get a better vineyard. Doesn't do anything. I guess it gains value by being golden. When you use an item shield equal to this item's value. Oh, is this a robe pivot? Did we just pivot off of heal into shield? I just upgraded my vineyard. I feel like channeling through the vineyard is probably better than landscrapering. Except for the fact that landscraper would also get the robe. The robe plus ones. But every time I use an item, we shield. Every time I use an item, we heal. Every time we heal, we shield. Every time we use an item, we shield. So we already kind of have that already. I guess, yeah, we could cut the apples and the tea. And the weight. And then we're using vineyard, landscraper, robe, bird. The bird does get better. How much shield does it give? Able to double its value. So 48 to start. But the robe is going to scale it to the moon. So maybe we do need the bushel. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we don't have room for that. I guess, yeah, if we can't run both vineyard and landscape. There's just nothing triggering at that point. The robe goes every 6 seconds. I guess this guy goes like once a second. Yeah, apples is just a smaller landscraper. Are we testing the T set? I think part of the T set is you do abandon it at some point. That's the way of any long-term game. You want the long-term game to be going off when you have a lot of fights left. Your last 2 or 3 fights, you probably want to ditch it. And I think we're getting close to that. We need 4 more wins. I'm kind of okay with ditching it now. But yeah, this might be the build. This might be better. Because leaving the weights in gets us more activations through the charging. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. No, I kind of want a T-set one more time. I kind of want a T-set one more time. I think we could beat her. Might be greedy going for the growth. All right, what's my starting health?
I'm huge.
My
I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. So 3705. It's another ammo build, so if we tank it, we get to farm the T-set. The good thing about previously farming the T-set is there's a better chance we can tank it. Oh, they do have a port. They don't actually run out of steam. Yeah, the fire might trump us here. Fatigue is coming. We're still at full. 200 fire on us, though. But my heals are all over 400. Every item use is 300 extra from the vineyard. It's a scary pause, but we healed right back up to full as soon as an item went. We're lagging now. And all the bushel ticks do half the damage. We gained the 36 shield, that halves the damage from the burn. For that tick. So, okay, 3705 was our starting health. Looks like we got the win.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We'd need like 1,000 fire to kill us. Oh, they were getting close with the fatigue helping.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
3705 to 3941, so we gained like over 200. 230-ish. So we'll T-set MPVE, but the last 3 PvP fights, maybe we go to the... Can Pig haste? I don't pig a lot. I assume so, but... Pig can haste with the drums of war. But that's just for weapons, and you never see it. I'll go for the rando event. Hell's bird items. Birding bushel? Ooh, burning marbles. I still have my marbles. When you use an adjacent small item, burn 2. Slow 4 items for 4 seconds and burn 2. We might need to get the marbles back in here.
Now that's quality.
Globe. Let's try to fight bird 16. Fiery cash cannon. Fiery spiky shield. Oh, fiery bootstraps. Oh! Every time I spend 50 gold, it'll put fiery on the thing and upgrades. Whoa! We need that for sure. Give me the fiery boots, which means I just want to spend money on this stuff.
But it also illuminates. Which will you ask of it?
That's true. Firing my stuff is not great. Firing the vineyard would be huge. But we can't fiery that, unfortunately. I don't think we waste money on it. 10 max health. 10% max health is pretty big for what we've been doing. Liar, liar, boots on fire.
What can I get you?
Well, ATM's a good thing to buy for a thing. Okay, let's get rid of the member card. And that, because there's a good chance I want to pivot these things in too. The marbles is not worth. It's a lot of slow. This is an absurd amount of slow.
Oh, delivery's free.
You have to sell one more for the chocolate. Let's just get rid of that. I love the donkey's Wilhelm scream. All right, what did we hit? Did I hit the ATM? I hit the robe. Huh? That's actually double. Wait, it didn't give it fiery. I did hit the robe, but I didn't give it fiery. Ooh. I am disappointed. And to make the item fiery if able. Oh, I guess it's not able. When you shield, your burn items gain 1 burn for the fight. It's bugged. This is just bugged. A rare thing. Report bug. Fiery bootstraps did not. Ooh. Robe. Bug reported. All right, do we want to reroll here? Kind of broke. Okay, we'll T-set farm the Revenant. But I do think we want to swap over. See how insane the road goes. Especially now that we upgraded. The road being +2 instead of +1. It's pretty nice. Maybe if we fight a Vanessa, we don't. Because Vanessa could easily be a poison build. Which could be one of the ways that we lose. Switching to shielding up against a poison build. Pigs don't fold. Pretty safe to shield up against a pig. Like, I need to restart the client. What are the 3 extra ghost chests in the cart at the end of the run? Apparently they're for the battle pass. If you have an active battle pass, you'll get double chests. Does it imply barely mandatory $10 monthly fee or whatever they end up with? A lot of burn on me here. There's not a lot of damage being dealt to him. I feel like the lag is affecting the simulation here. There's a big pause between heals. There's so much poison and burn on me. Damn it, fatigue, kill him already. Ah! We lost. The mega heal build does struggle against such extreme scaling of burn and poison. Dang it. He had a lot of regen. I think, yeah, that it made him tank way too much fatigue. Careful not to upgrade that with the boots. We did gain our max health though. we got a lot of time to farm the tea set, even though we lost the fight. We'll go for tools. The weights are tools.
Everything you need to do anything you want.
We do want to buy and sell now.
Hey, I use that brand
The
myself.
boots.
Quality stuff. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Oh, there's the loop. We ditching the marble? Maybe we ditch the marble. Like we have to, we end up ditching the weight if we put the marble in. The weight is giving me a lot of triggers. That is so much slow though. Like multicast triggering, 16 seconds worth of slow. Every time this goes, it triggers 32 seconds worth of slow. Like that's perma slow. Maybe we ditch the tea set entirely just for inventory space. Maybe I don't buy the loop. Just skip here. Close enough to the end of the game. We're so poor. We could find a golf club to put in instead. Golf club would slap. That would imply us needing a win condition, though. Well, Boarhead might be worth running with the marble. Okay, so we do this. That's another payoff for the armor. It only goes every 10 seconds, though. Activating a heal activates another one of this shield. It does fire like 3 times as often. Alright, we'll run it this way. Let's see if this robe is any good. Fire marbles from hell.
You do
Should be infinite slow.
right?
Which should help us fight against another super defensive build. It's a freeze build. We might not have done anything if I didn't get this slow. Oh, he's got an Atlatl that's going to put the tar out to get rid of the lag. What's the shield scaling going? Up to 70? We're not scaling our healing anymore. I think the weights might have scaled better, but we cut the weights for the slow. Here comes fatigue. Yeah, the rope did not scale me like I hoped it would. The weights are probably going to be better than the rope. Because I think the weights was a big part of me actually activating a ton. Yeah, the burn's not applying fast enough. No, we didn't run the marbles for the burn. We ran the marbles for the 4-second, 4-item 4 slow. 16 seconds of slow, applied twice per bird. There's a chance the leg is actually hurting me. He heals for 600. Did not scale my healing this fight. The shield on the bushel's gotten pretty good though. No, don't freeze the Wadawabi bird. The Wadawabi bird is my best trigger. Gets us 4 bushel shields. Like so bad. we're gonna switch to seconds per frame here soon. This is literally like 1 FPS. Yeah, we're getting close to 2 SPF. I just hit a memory leak. I need to restart. It looks like we do lose the fight. Ah, we didn't gain a buttload of health. So we didn't have a T-set. If we had to run the weights, I think we'd maybe win this. Because all my heals would be up to like 400 a pop. The weights just scaled so much faster than the road. Which I'm a little surprised by.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
The game is running like the overlay does. After a 30 bomb from Casimir. It was. Oh, I still had the overlay active. I wonder if that was part of the lag. They are both Java programs. Relaunching. 60 FPM. Like classic WoW, Ironforge. Oh, no. I don't know if anyone had a computer that could run Ironforge at 30 frames a second. Beep dial-up days. How about BBS? Play by mail. Shield skills? That might salvage the robe. I think we're on team weights, not team robe now, though. You fall below half health, shield equals 20% of your max health. That's a big shield. 18 shield, 18 flat shield. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get the weights back in. We gave up a coin.
People first, profit 10.
Silk, it's a little late for silk. It's a little late for a loop, even. The loop will pay for itself.
So, how about this weather?
I do have to make some decisions on actually selling the inventory down, though. Yeah, let's ditch the tea set. It treated us well.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, God damn it. To make more room before I bought that. Mistakes were made. Ditch the robe. The robe might work better if I had a whole bunch of shield items like the Tusker helmet. Because every item is a heal item. Yeah, I just need the robe. Sorry, robe. Or the looping. We need to open our inventory back up. Alright, well this guy's got 5 experience for us. This guy's got untold amount of dollars for us. We run this, and then the weights will scale the helmet, and then we can beat the tar out of the sparring partner. Weights is global, not adjacent. The banjo thing is adjacent. They're very similar. We could definitely get up to infinite dollars here, I think, with a sparring partner round like this. I would enjoy some infinite dollars.
Feel like hitting something? I'm your bot.
Okay, so this goes until fatigue 600. I don't know if we can tank that much fatigue. I think we're gonna scale this boar helmet to the moon. Oh, the marbles. The marbles. We actually need to run the rogue tank of fatigue here. Might have overestimated my ability to fight target dummy. The scale against a target dummy. T-set was carrying. Beginning of the end was when I sold my T-set off.
Well done. I'm completely destroyed. Excellent work. Very painful.
Can tank quite a bit of the fatigue. I don't think we're making it to 600 though.
You really improved.
The boar helmet theory. We did actually make it pretty deep in the fatigue. We made it through the graphics. We died at the 300 point here, though. Oh,
sorry, sir.
315 got us. Oh, 317. We did gain a decent hunk of money. I wish if I could go back, I would fight the octopus. Level up the boots. It'll just let us diamond everything.
Now that's quality.
Cost of $50 for each. More bucks for the next one. I don't know if marbles count. If gumballs count, I mean. Get rid of that. That was insanely disappointing. Oh, you're worried we'll buff the cash register? That would be tragic. The loop wouldn't be the worst. Oh, the loop makes the gumballs free. And I don't have any crit on my heal items. Do a gumball run. The boots is counting this, okay. We want to can the cash. I think we better. Oh, Subby Bird got it. Not especially relevant. It's just a bigger heal number. Alright, 5% crit now. Kills vendor. Big diamond screw. Heal items have 9% crit. Alright. Weapon buff. Use a weapon. Shield items gain 20 shield. You crit, your weapons gain. Go for critical aid.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Oh, we did have alacrity in our back pocket here too. So now that we're actually critting, we'll get 10 seconds of free item activation throughout the fight. Don't really have much we can pivot towards.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ugh, a powder keg build. Do we just win this by default? Does it crit? Oh, it does 100% crit. Ah, we tanked it. Barely tanked it. GG. Knock the stun.
All cannon.
Wait, it went again? It's radiant. Oh, they got radiant powder keg. It couldn't blow itself up. Mind blown. The radiant powder keg. A little jealous of that build. All right, enhanced vineyard. Oh, burning again. Ugh. Maybe the weights would have actually buffed the fire. I should have checked. What does burning weights do? Your burn items gain 3 burn for the fight. Oh, we need to get this to hit that. First time you fall below half health each fight. Shield equal to 30% of your max health. When you crit, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. Yeah, it hit bird last time. Gave it like 10 more heal or whatever. $30 shield, 10 shield per crit. Or 30% shield once per fight. 30%. That's what, like 1800? Takes an awful long time, an awful lot of 10s to catch up to 1800. We do get an awful lot of triggers on the bushel, though. What's our crit rate? 14. Yeah, I think we just go for the big boost, which would let us beat an ammo build. I wonder if that would have let me beat the powder keg. Probably not. Do another gumball run. It would trigger a bootstrap. Yeah, I already had it fail to buff. The bird wasn't the first one it failed to add. I reported the bug, but like you said, it's probably known. Which makes me sad, but we didn't waste an enhance on it. We bought it as fiery boots. We kind of bought it for that reason, though. But yeah, that does mean it's not going to buff the weights. It's not going to enhance the weights. Yeah, I don't think upgrading the vineyard's actually that good. So let's just do a gumball run. We get a good upgrade from our boots here. Boom. Well, we got an upgrade from the boots.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We're getting pretty close to infinite burning vineyarding. The fire is a lot more relevant on the vineyard than it was on the marbles. We actually kill, which is new for us. I wonder if the other enhancement upgrade items actually do work. I've heard people say the hammer works.
Join us.
I wonder if that's still the case. When any player uses an item, all items gain 2% crit. That's both players. My crit is bad, so I think this is good. If we fight people with infinite crit, like the guy we lost to had 99% crit, so it doesn't help him. It helps me a ton. It gets my alacrities to fire really quick. And it unlocks me taking future infinite crit talents. That's 12 shield. That's 12 healed, everybody. But the heal scales, the shield doesn't. Right on the shield. Enhance an item with a poison effect. Ooh. Poison Vineyard instead, eh? It would only be toxic 1. I feel like that's worse. But I guess we're going to poison something else. Poison bird? Yeah, I guess just poison bird. Poison weights would buff other poisons. Poison bird. Not a lot of poison, but it'll unlock when you poison freeze, which I already have. Convenient. Temporary boost. We are near the end here. Temporary boost. We can crank up the shield. No, we can crank up our heal. 50 extra heal is a lot of extra heal.
I should warn you.
All right, we get a little bit of poison. We get a little burn. We got a hell of a lot of shield. And a hell of a lot of heal. Got a hell of a lot of slow. Bees. Scare chat. The bee bushel might be better than what I'm doing. 50,000 shield. That's what I'm missing a bee. He's got 50,000 shield. How is he scaling his shield? Oh, he's got when you crit. When an enemy uses a weapon, when you use a weapon, 30 shield. That's what's getting us. GG. I didn't really do anything. we went down a lot of paths we thought would be cool. Their fiery boots didn't work.
Rookie, or you become a legend.
The robes didn't work. We doubled back. We learned. It was a learning experience. 7 wins still. Hey, Zanelli. Ooh, we still get up to gold tier. We get a preview of diamond tier. But we do have to progress through 5 tiers of gold first. I think it's a bug, but it always when you rank up like a whole like grand tier, it skips the sub tiers. But it will be a while till we get to diamond. Right, let's go back to Vanessa. I like Vanessa quite a bit.
Grog, and I'm all out of.
And she dodged the nerfs pretty hard. I think her only nerf was iron sharpens iron. Which was a good one, but you know, it was rare. Couldn't count on it. You could count on finding a Harmadillo. Jellyfish, we'll take it. If we get the poison talent, that's pretty damn good. We didn't. 12 on the weapons. We could definitely do a pivot back to an ammo build with strength. And there's the ammo vendor.
Don't worry, mate.
Your talent can often decide your build more than the initial item.
Don't go shouting about it. I'll keep a low profile.
The drone. Bad thing about the ammo build, backdooring your way into it, is the bronze ammos are a lot worse. Music just get louder. I feel like there's some audio level issues there.
be a skirmish.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Roll. I do. The katana might be worth. Let's just buy the katana.
Yes, I made a sale.
With the plus 12. Pretty broke. Ooh, small weapon for free. Grenade upgrade. Hello.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Guess we'll sell the wings.
My fight isn't with
Hey,
you.
Sarkirius. Good to see you.
Insist.
To give up on Blood Bowl 3? Oh, I'll go back next season for sure. But Bazaar's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. December 7th, I think, is the new season. But I think you could look forward to a subathon for Blood Bowl 3. I haven't announced it yet, but it seems like a strong chance. Probably a capped subathon, so I could actually go see family for Christmas. But there's a lot of time between start of December and the holidays. Multi item sounds good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Amulet definitely goes in this build. The narwhal's actually kind of tempting, just to use the strength till we find the critical mass of ammo items. Putting ammo on the grenade is nice, but I think we go for loot. We have the buddy. So loot could add in ammo, and it gives you so much cash. Did not. I think the narwhal purchase was an error. Rocklines is nice. Subs not. Maybe we're actually a submarine build. Need to do a little bit of selling. Submarine goes good with a one weapon build. Let's do ditch. Submarine. This seems strong. We can go look for a seashell here. Your core team got knocked out of the local league. Semifinals. You made a 6+ pickup and a 6+ throw for a touchdown in turn 16. You're not bad, I'm mad. I am bad. That does make me mad.
It's over already. We barely got off flag.
The claw, not the coconut. Not the
All of this is like a gift
seashell.
from the sea.
Well, there's a weaker seashell. I think I probably do take it.
I hope you use that to defeat
We're gonna go to a one
Tyrant
weapon
King.
pivot here. Free bucket. I think we will. I think we stay with this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Grenade's weird on a build like this. Some pretty strong fast attacking weapons and a grenade. Like if I don't have the DPS to get over his shields, the grenade didn't help. And that does appear to be the case. GG. I've avoided experience. We paid the price here. Not being leveled on this fight.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Ooh, vehicle cooldown reduction. More loot, though. Give me the cash. Buffs and cash, please. We actually got a cooldown reduction. Oh, I don't have a friend! I sold my friend! I sold out my friend and I regret it. The bronze. One of the freezes. When you haste freeze. I'll take it even though we don't haste at the moment. I do like the one-shot skills quite a bit. Got quite a bit of cash in the bank there.
This is talking fast.
Oh. Okay, there's the crow's nest. There's a tree bucket upgrade. Pretty big upgrade to the tree bucket. I've never done. I think the crow's nest submarine is probably where we want to be. Rid of these.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Do we owe pace and etherite? I'm gonna assume we do. I'd be sad when we don't.
But this'll be fun.
Oh, I think we don't. I think we don't. Which means we lose, even though we heal. %crit. We need an awful lot of crits. Dang it. I should have checked. I'm getting tired. The more tired I get, the less checking happens. Well, we're actually not falling that far behind. But it's got a lot more max health.
The crackle, the heat.
The fatigue wrecked us. We stayed even, and then we had half the health for the fatigue.
My will to get stronger.
An initial haste would actually trigger the freeze. And use a large item haste adjacent. That'll do the trick. Start a fight, haste an aquatic. Also do the trick. When you use a weapon, haste one, haste another weapon. That's not what we want. Is that what we want? Is that a pivot back to second weapon? No. We'll do start a fight haste, which will give us start a fight freeze. Don't want to look at ammo. Chocolate. Alright, we lost horribly to the PvE. That doesn't bode well for the PvP.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice little freeze. Buy us some time. We're not ramping, so buying us time, maybe not that relevant. Actually, bought time for a lot of the Pop Snappers burn to fade. So much burn he's got. Large burn plus 8, rightmost burn plus 8. Oh, it was close, but 81 burn is a lot of burn. Yeah, our build sucks.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It needs some work.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart
Amulet
one
upgrade is a
for
nice
your
start.
size.
Bunch of weapons. You feel like the sub does underperform? It's fast, but yeah, it does. It does feel that way sometimes. Shielding. Ultimates. When you burn shield 5, when you burn haste an item for 1 second.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Faster sub. More loot. We sold our friend. Big faster sub. Doesn't do anything. We're weak. Let's not bite off more than we can chew here. We'll just go for the bronze dude. You gotta know when you're weak and fight you can actually win. At least you get some gold when you lose a fight. You don't get your reward.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
See that plank? Walk it.
2% cooldown reduction. I'll take it. He's slow and cooldown items. Something to buff the sub here. Silencer. Silencer. Love to get like the Astrolabe or the Sextant. Some cash. Run a spare change. Might as well. My poor seashells sure isn't doing much.
Not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pee-wee's doing Twitch drops, are they? Nice. Twitch drops are pretty big. Some people like them a lot. My opponent's running the clockwork blades. Somebody's doing worse than us. Yeah, the Path of Exile 2, just getting all the cosmetics from Path of Exile 1 is nice. I guess Overwatch did that. Kind of set that as precedence. Normally, if you, like, a second edition of a game, you wouldn't really expect that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Bravery without
The cosmetic drop is 2 pair of giant fleshy red hands that act as wings. Nice. Burn skills to go with our oven mitts. Non-weapon item vendor's tempting, but I'm gonna go for the dream.
Knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
First time use large item burn 5. Buff your mediums. Leftmost burn buff. All burn buffs. I guess we'll do the large item one because that could trigger. That could trigger a when you burn freeze. It's not going to do a ton for our oven mitts though. I was hoping for whatever you use your rightmost to burn.
Everyone.
Then our oven mitts would go to town. Put a upgrade man. Hey, not bad.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
More
the
cooldown
fight.
reduction, more crit. We need to upgrade the actual sub here. I think I want no pain, no gain. That does literally nothing. That does nothing. I don't have a friend. That cost me 10% of my max health. We go minus 80 health, but we get plus 10 damage with lifesteal. Okay, that's probably actually fine. It's really committing ourselves to the sub, though. I was secretly hoping to find a better single item. Get toxic poison bits with diamond buffed. Nice. Dino Dooley got you, though? Bro. Hey, Beowulf. I think we can go for the strong one now. Even though we're still running a coin. Lifesteal should be pretty good in this match. This thing's fast. 2.1 seconds. It got frozen though. It picked up the 6-second haste and went to town with that. I'd actually maybe be better off not running the C-cells so that always happens.
Beat me. I kind of
Pathetic. As spineless.
Ooh, what do we get here? First time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. That's decent. Free non-weapon. Reload gunpowder thingy. Cheat talent? It's kind of a cheat talent.
Oh, come on.
It's worth. We need some stuff for my board here. Ooh, seaweed's nice.
And that's how a master
And a seashell upgrade. Good. There you go. Seashell's 4 times as good as it was in the last fight. I less minded stealing the buff now. We don't want the seaweed to steal the buff.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We just need to increase this freeze to 7 seconds. We'll be all set. Monitor lizard's getting us. I've got a lot of shields. We're so doomed. When you haste poison 5. We got a crit heal out of this, which bought us a little bit of time. They still have full health when it ended, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
My build doesn't do anything. Not a fire.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, I neglected my oven mitts. Turtle. I think I want the turtle. I'm all in on this submarine.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
.9 second sub. My entire board is literally buffing the sub.
Hello, little sentient.
Too larges that I didn't get an upgrade.
In and out here and there, so rushed. Become.
Alright, clicking on the big guy might have been a mistake. This might be the last run. I can feel myself pretty deeply autopiloted here. 6 seconds of haste on the 1.9 second cooldown. We came out of the gates firing.
This is but the spark of my true.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ooh, monster skill vendor.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
These can be sick. When you sell a small item, a weapon gains 4 damage. First time your opponent falls below half health, burn 10. Left and rightmost items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Ah, this guy's got things adjacency buffing it. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 1, poison 1. I guess augmented weaponry. We could go all in on this. The anything to win feels like it might be a pivot into like a massive aquatic board. You feel like this one is nasty, plus 4 damage. Pivot into the oven build. Wait, the oven, anything oven. Would you burn shield 5 and haste 1? Would you use a non-weapon, burn 1? When you use a non-weapon, haste 1. Oh, now, yeah, anything to win. Now we just need to find a haste payoff.
This is their world.
An arbalist or a ballista. It's the time for the oven mitt pivot. Arbalist from Midsworth? No, he doesn't have mids. I hate you, Midsworth.
Life and business.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Maybe we can get into the coral game.
Not what I call tasteful, but
We have a friend? No friend. Can't be friends with coral. It's not actually a burn item. Experience. Okay. I guess we're running that anyway, just not with as many things. Alright, go get him oven mitts.
You should know,
This is
I'm
not
a bit
great.
of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But up by the trebuchet, I just cruised right over it. So trebuchet, whenever you burn haste, whenever you burn haste. So it would have infinite hasted me, wouldn't it? I mean, every time I use a non-weapon haste, 1 second.
I paint my ship
But the
red,
trebuchet would have cranked
but
that
I
up.
don't.
Gonna love dying with 1,000 shield.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How many crit Vanessas and super health pigs have I seen? Super health pig got nerfed. The arm stealer talent is banned at the moment.
Good morning. Oh, and in case I
Hey,
don't
Skrull.
see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
How's the new meta? Good. Game is better. Work the docks here as the navigator. We don't get disconnected.
Free. Free ballin'.
What did they remove? Exclamation point patch. You can get the full list. Armadillo, Yo-Yo, the Crook, the pig buff weapon, medium weapon buff thingy. There's a whole bunch of things they cut emergency-wise. Next week, presumably, there'll be an actual patch with tweaks instead. Medium and large.
Small things remind me of seeds.
There's the Arbalest. When you haste, this gains 25 damage.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I bet Quixel on
I want the turtle shell here, too.
This is a gift at any price.
Turtle. Does my locations matter? This is the only part that matters. Okay, so this, I expect this number to get very big very fast. Oh, we need a reload on it. No, I sold the horde. Oops. I didn't realize that was the ammo one. Well, hopefully the one shot does the trick. Which might mean we don't want the silencer on it. We'll go a little slower. I think it might still get kind of insanely big. It's not gonna be insanely big. I mean, it would if it actually had a reload. Pour some ammo in. 400. Damn it. Alright, I gotta stop here. But the stream can't be fun with them this far gone. It's actually part of why I'm a little bit intrigued about the new WoW servers going up in about 3.5 hours. Because WoW is a game you can play without being on the ball, for sure. Might still win this, even without a weapon. Dang it. What do the mitts do? When you burn, it does its shield and it does a 1 second haste. And I got this monster talent. When you use a non-weapon, burn 1, poison 1. So when I use a non-weapon, we get minor shield, but we get haste. Which was supposed to be good with the Arbalist, but I derped. Well, I can give it 1 extra ammo. That helps. If we can give it 1 more ammo, that might be enough to kill humans. Broke. Take the income here. Burn skills. Oh, we got $12 selling the sub.
Lethal substance.
Should probably go back to the sub for now. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. First time you burn, freeze for 4. Committing.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Should be committed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, we're up against a T-set pig. Not great for a limited ammo Arbalist here, though. What's buffing my shield? Oh, the turtle does. Actually, turtle. Heavy figures. When you use an item, slow one item for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, well, we'll get our cheap death. Is this a case of diamond? Enhanced oven mitts might end up being good, actually.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the ground.
Is a solid gem, flecked with glittering
Wow.
elements.
I mean, conduit's what you want when you have a completed build, and be like, oh, okay, we can't lose freeze anymore.
Red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
We need the ammo horn back. Maybe Kino's got an ammo horn for us.
Come with no weapons, leave with big barks.
There's the turtle upgrade.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Astrolab. $16 though. I can't afford it. Spike buckler actually surprisingly good as a random weapon. Up to the bird. Shipwreck would be sweet. Diamond only now. Got nerfed pretty hard. I don't actually have that enough aquatic items to make the shipwreck worth it. Hey, Wolfman. We are happy and having a great time. I'm derping through this run fairly awkwardly, but we had a great 10-win run at the start of the stream. I gotta listen to my body stamina. Nap time.
See that plank? Walk it.
The horn would actually trigger the mitts too, yeah. Couple loot. I think we're still friendless. Ooh, an extra ammo in the arbalist. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Slowly and awkwardly. Weapon skills? Can we get a reload? They might not even be available here. Is that crit for $3? Crit skills. That could get the reload on crit. It didn't, but it could have. First time your opponent falls below half health, charge your items 1 second. The Bloodhound. First time you crit, 6-second freeze. That's a big freeze. You crit charge this 1 second. Yep. We're almost certainly dead. I should not have sold the sub.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes
I don't know, the
this
third
more
ammo,
fun.
maybe the third ammo gets us a big kathunk. Take him down. The oven mitt, anything to win combo. Didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Herbalist 1 didn't do much. No, the oven mitts has just been like a bad one. Gonna try to force a boulder build. I thought it'd be a fun challenge to try to get a screenshot winning with like every item. It would force you to try to make boulder work. Oh no! Speaking of making things work, our opponent made blast doors work. Blast doors is fun. Shields equal to your shield. Good old double. But we get destroyed by it. GG. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I derped away through that one. I don't imagine we win with ammo for our herbalist here. It was a fun little experiment. We certainly do not win. She had a little bit of rank. Oh, back down to silver. I get the fun of making it to gold again. Perfect.
No defeat can take that from me.
Tomorrow we'll make it to gold. Do I have a favorite build? Not really. Ammo. When it comes together, the ammo build is fun. Just exploding somebody at like the 4-second mark is kind of insane. Womp womp. Hey, you can't D-rank. Nice. Or I gained 2. I had a buffer. I'm not sure, but we're still gold. Still gold. Frozen potion port build. That was fun. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Let's roll the credits. Not fully out of the woods yet. I had a rough time the last couple days. I felt a lot better today. Hopefully, I will continue to feel better as the days roll forward here. Thank you, Drobo, for the resub. GG.